Hey, hi, hello. I apologize for the long start screen there. Just had a last minute crisis that I need to have handled, and oh, I see I have another one here. Whoops. You see, base menu is open. Let me turn that off. Okay, there we go. Alright, anyways, good evening. I hope y'all had a good week. I had a pretty good, relaxing week still. Things are ramping up in real life, but I've been able to handle it so far. Week, however, nothing compared to the probably really much, many weeks that have passed by since Act 2 into Act 3 of Pentiment here. Last we left off, Andreas picked out a person for the mob to kind of go after. Then they all met at the Miller's house, and then the Miller shot a guy, and then they all went and mobbed Miller and the other person, and everything went up in flames because some Yahoo decided to go burn the library up. And then Andreas ran into the fire, was like, no, I must save books, and he didn't run out. And now here we are, many years later, now playing as Magdalene, grown-up version of one of the kids in the previous act. We were about to go retrieve a mural for them. I like how they started us in the outside, so I guess we'll get ourselves a nice introduction to how our actions have changed the course of Tassig here. So, without further ado, let us get in here. Curious if Magdalene is just gonna leave that basket there. Does not feel like something you should be leaving there, but yeah, alright. Agnes gathers chamomile here every year to prepare her cures for the coming year. So the dialogue's gonna be slightly different. Looks like we're in the throes of autumn here. Well, looks like the waterfall is still going pretty strong. There's at least that. Waterfall's always so beautiful. Wait, the waterfall's been beautiful? Always has been. The old salt mine. Actually, it would have been funnier if they called it the older salt mine, given the time skip. No one's minded tassing for ages. Oh man, you say that again, Mags. I don't know what the other guy calls her, Mags. He goes, no, call me Magdalene. Which I get. Not much of a fan of nicknames. If they're not like the most flattering ones that are just thrust upon you. I can't believe how quickly the leaves changed this year. Oh man. Products of climate change. No, I'm kidding. It's nice to see some green this time of year. Horehound is one of the few plants that grows year-round here. That's a new type of plant. Ha! Old Smokey. Still around. Still around, yep. Look at that. He's definitely has seen better days. Hello, Magdalene. No, it's the same line. Václav returned after a long absence. Okay, why don't we go out to the meadow first? We'll just slowly work our way inwards. See how everything's changed. I can smell the anise of the breeze. It reminds me of when I was little. Oh, on the breeze. I admit, fresh flowers in a grassy meadow sounds pretty pleasant. Oh, wow. It's overgrown and everything. Guest house locked up. Oh, windows are broken. Something tells me old Curacao here has seen better days. And again, we looked at the map, and like the entire right side is just all blotched out, so I have to assume after that fire happened, they never really went to rebuild it, because, like, well, what's the point? Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. The roof. And the camera pans up just to let you know the state of disrepair the whole abbey's in. Yeah, the shrine's still in good state. You can see here the hand of St. Moritz is back where in its rightful spot. Poor Clares take care of it now that the Benedictines are gone. Poor Clares, order of contemplative nuns founded by Saints Clare and Francis of Assisi. As the name suggests, the Poor Clares are devoted to extreme poverty. They subsist purely on the donation of alms. Oh dear. Hey, if it's the path they choose. The convent, it's still in good shape. Again, not in the path of the fire, so I guess it tracks. Franziska. God bless you, Magdalene. See if we can find some familiar faces. Ah, Gertrude. I think you're a familiar face. God bless you. Oh. Ah. Must be approaching winter. That's why there's no crops out here. Pet son of Mousefanger. Let's do it. Ah, good old... Ooh, she got the scritch in the animation too? Yeah. One of the most satisfying things to see, just a pet just super content when you give it the little scritch. Scritch it where it really likes it. Under the chin, behind the ears, wherever that may be. It's in the aquarium. Or if Magdalene will need to enter this spot at some point. Guess we'll find out. Margaret. Ooh, this one's got the transfer. Okay. Hello, Margaret. It's Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene. God bless you. You don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. I had some spare time and thought I would say hello. Oh, well, hello. I have so much spare time right now. I was just kind of curious as to how things have changed, because I switched viewpoint characters. I don't expect you to know that. Ha ha! It is good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outsiders visit the convent. Do you miss the outside world much, sister? Yes, sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters especially. She'd never admit it, but Sister Lisbeth had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. Oh. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Kirsau? Ah, truth be told, I was frightened to leave. Kirsau is my home. Yeah, I can get that feel, right? It's like a comfy blanket. Right, yeah, I definitely when I went and moved out for college and then moved places, for the first time it took a little bit to get used to it, but now that I've moved several times, it's kind of become second nature. Yep, there it is. Wow. I'm in this dialogue box and I do not like it. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs was hard enough. I imagine when you're hard of sight, it's probably a lot more difficult because you have to kind of get that mental map of the new feel of the new place down and try to get rid of like the old muscle memory you have of the old place. I never went outside the convent much anyway. I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. Familiarity and all that. Sister Gertrude had already planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending and 2 hands make light work. Yeah. But too many cooks spoil the broth. Besides, I can't leave Mousefanger behind. Yeah. I wonder if Magdalene has her own, like, sort of inner mind palace that she visits. Guess we'll find out. Well, we go with Kirsau is a wonderful place to call home. Aw, dang. No reputation. No, this will be remembered prompt. Alright. Has the convent changed very much since the poor Clares arrived? Yes. The food is simpler and some of the prayers are different, but all the chores and gardening is the same. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Poor sister, apologies for interrupting. Not at all, Magdalene. God bless you. Until then. Little expo dump of what happened since in the intervening years. So now we know what the current state of Kirsau is. Church no longer active. Convent still kind of active, although there's been a change of people there. This old statue of St. Moritz has seen better days. Still just a pair of feet. It's only a flesh wound. Petsub. I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize. Old greyhound. Right, give it an old neck rub. Yeah, when you see the dog with its tongue out, just wagging like that, it's like, oh yeah, you know, you've made it real happy. Wait, and Andreas? Guess whoever lives here now named their kid Andreas. Hello. I'll go with the informal. It's just a kid. You can call me Magdalene, Andreas. Magdalene. Magda works too. Just don't call me Mags, whatever you do. Magda. There we go. No, I almost said that word for word. What are you up to today? Drawing. Anything interesting? No. Secrets. Oh, I see. I'll leave you to it then. Nice, Andreas is getting started on drawing early. It's in the Muller house. Orke. Magdalene! Hello, Orke. Hello! What are you doing? Watching. Very well. Keep up the good work. Work! Haha, just like Mom. I will work now. So like how, the hat. Like passing down the hat. And, yeah, Anna here. God bless you, Magdalene. Kids have grown up, the adults have grown up. Hello, Magdalene. Ah, no one else here. Oh, actually, can I go down to the Roman ruins? Do that. How do I get there again? I think it was like here, right? If they let me go there. No, there was a spot here where I could go. Yes. That is not relevant. It either won't be relevant for this act, or they're not going to make it relevant until later. Well, I guess we'll find out either way. Here we go. Lady of the Labyrinth. Oh man. This place looks the same as ever. Ellipses. Mary, Mother of Jesus. Her painting has been here as long as I can remember. Along with that labyrinthine seal. No one here. I wonder if the same father still works at the church, or if someone else has taken up the position now. It's in the Drucker house. Old printing press is still here. Oh, the Rat House mural sketches. I think this is what my dad wants. I think these are all of the plans. What is... Is this part of the plan? Whoa! Stop! Whoa. Looks like our thread puller is still active. All these years later. You know, I do like the way they kind of make this... It definitely gives a bit of an unsettling feel. They also have that distinctive theme that plays every time they show up one of these notes. Right, you got the characters in kind of this sort of... it's got a ominous feel to it, and the purple ink definitely makes it stand out, because everything else is usually not as pronounced. Huh. I'm guessing it doesn't really matter which one we choose. She's gonna notice something is off anyway. What an odd color. We don't have an ink like this here. At least, I think we do. Oh, whatever. I'll bring it just in case. Alright, I better get these over to the Rat House. The only folks who would know about these notes are, long gone. Sleep. Not tired right now. Dang it, Morgana. I said I want to sleep. I don't want to... I forget. What was the gag with Morgana that was always trying to get you to go to sleep when you didn't want to go to sleep? I think that was it. Alright, we're actually gonna... A Martin Bauer farm. I wonder if Martin's still around, or I guess I should put Martin in air quotes. Brigitte. You have. Hello, Magdalene. And Martin, because this is who they know this fella as. Magdalene. Martin, Magdalene. Martin, Magdalene. Yeah, we can still go over here. Empty house. Yep, as it has been for a good long while, cause we're too chicken to get the Archdeacon to intervene. Hey, Magdalene! Hello, Magdalene. You, Simon, or is it Simon? Hi, Magdalene. What's Hans have to say? Oh. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? Kraft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Or gotten into some other trouble? You fella. I hope he's not like one of those playboy types. No, he's been fine. Mostly. Good. That boy's a thorn in my boot. At least it's not a snake in the boot. He's lazy, arrogant, doesn't care for his family. He'll bring shame to that Bauer name one day. Yeah. Funny you should say that. I avoid sticking my nose into people's affairs, but Martin... Martin seems sus. Martin's sus. Anyway, I didn't mean to complain. Although I did anyway, so ha. Until later, Magdalene. Ah, there we go. Until then. Oh my god, Il Peter's still kicking it. Magdalene, Il Peter, Magdalene, Il Peter. Can I go in here? Ooh, I can go into the Gertner house. Right here, Veronica says hello, Magdalene. Clara, what do you have got to say? Hello, Magdalene. What of the Gertner bedroom? They actually allowed me up here. Must be pretty buddy-buddy. Wonder what happened to that other girl. Guess we'll find out. Hey, Indris! Wonder if we'll find out what the end result of his... Hey, Magda! Told us is God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Magdalene. Ah, notice they're in commoner clothes now. Did they decide to leave Kirsau, the convent, and the church? What do we have here? Good morning, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. Oh, this is now the Kritzer house. Okay. Black Till. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magda. Hi, Magda. Hello, Christina. What are you doing today? Helping Mom. Oh, this is right. You're really pretty. Go with the kind response here. Oh, thank you, Christina. You're really pretty too. Hee hee. Thank you. Don't tell. It's a secret. Ain't that cute? Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to tell you the thing I wasn't supposed to tell you. So make sure you don't tell anyone, cause it's a secret. Oh, wow. Through here. Oh, I'll keep it secret. I wonder if this is gonna end up with like a "this will be remembered." I mean, it should, even if it doesn't affect anything. Cause they are gonna remember that. Haha. You're funny, Magda. Or maybe she already knows that. Yeah, fat chance of that happening. I already talked to you. You know what? I don't think I've gone to the inn yet. Maybe I should swing back around and see what that is like. If it's changed. Did detour around to check out the mill, but... Hey, Golden Hand Inn, still standing. Got here. Ha, Killian. Hi! Formal. Anna. Good morning, Magdalene. You're only here because we didn't select you to get mobbed into the second act. No Landschnicks around here to deliver very terse lines. Magdalene, Nico. Magdalene, Nico. Magdalene, Nico. Oh, no. No reason going up to the rooms because we probably can't access them anyway. Okay. Golden Hand Inn hasn't seen much change. Love watching the violets bloom every year. They match the purple of the mountains. Oh, I should try making an ink from their flowers sometime. If it makes purple ink. It'd explain a lot. If they haven't quite discovered it yet, but our mysterious note lever has. Watch that be like a plot point. It's like, oh wow, these flowers create that distinctive purple ink. Oh, a couple of boys sitting around and gossiping. Bot says, hey again, Mags. Hey, yo. We already went over this. Call me Magdalene. Yep, there we go. Imagine her just staring daggers at Otz, just that disapproving stare. Are you serious? I just told you not to call me that. And what are you all doing out here? Don't you have better things to do? What business is that of yours? Not me. All my work's done, Mags. What do you care? It's not like you've got important work to do. Yeah, about that. Ooh, okay. Background that will affect my character's choices going forward. Magdalene maintains and tinkers with the press and type and sometimes work with Baltus, or Magdalene can handle anything connected with household or animal work, or Magdalene is proficient with balancing numbers and general accounting of data and information. These all seem like probable backgrounds for Magdalene, although I kind of want to pick Tinker, because seems like something she would do, right? Grew up with a printing press in the house, and got interested in machinery and all that good stuff, and it's like, oh man, I'm good at all the machines and the machining and all that good stuff. Yeah, I'll pick that. I keep the press running for my dad, and I work with Baltus on his inventions. That seems a little more important than the standing around the commons in the middle of the day. Baltus's inventions are stupid. Doesn't seem like something a girl should be involved with, if you ask me. Oh, no, you did not. That's like 2 strikes in one dialogue box there, boy. Right. No one did. Calm down, Mags. You're going to get a reputation. No, you calm down! Too late to worry about that. She already has a reputation. Ooh, another background. What do we have here? Wow, this is just more dialogue-based barbs. Magdalene is skilled at stinging, countering, and otherwise deflating people in conversations. Magdalene likes to playfully tease and flirt with people. Magdalene is a strong negotiator, whether it comes to finances or other matters of trade. Magdalene has a penchant for sneaking around, eavesdropping on conversations, and passing gossip. Well, why don't we go with, like, the DreamWorks route here? Just have Magdalene deliver all the snappy one-liners and stuff. Or actually, maybe I should go with negotiator. Feels like something that might come in handy. Oh. Finances or other matters of trade, though. It's not basic. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with haggle here. Right. I feel like that's good. That's an important skill to have when you're tinkering, right? Trying to get parts for the lowest price you can. You've said that before, and it doesn't make any sense. I bargain like a man? What does that even mean? Get him, Magdalene. Well, what it sounds like. Yeah. And explain in detail what you say, what you think that means. You're still mad at me because I convinced Gret to give me your last pretzel on Friday. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Easy for you to say when you got the pretzel. I mean, he's got a point. A very tiny point. Alright, we got it. Lay off. I hope you're talking to them. I hope you're talking to these 2 folks here. I also like how they're all their, like, tops are different colors. You got the blue, red, yellow crew here. They're like Proto Alvin and the Chipmunks thing going here, although one of them's playing yellow and not green. Did you get those things your dad wanted? Yeah, I was gonna take him over to the rat house until y'all interrupted me. Yes, that's why I was on my way to the rat house. Hopefully I could drop these off and start reading for the day. Ah. Reading? What book's so important that you need to get back to it? Oh man. I don't know, you heard of this book called Till Eulenspiegel? Oh, it's such a side slapper, I tell you. Woo, another one, okay. Polyglot. Magdalene can't speak any foreign languages other than Italian, but she can read a little of almost all of them. Or, Magdalene is familiar with the most popular common books of the day, assorted trivia, almanacs, common knowledge, and scatological stories. I know what they're going for here, but... yeah. Magdalene has read a wide range of contemporary books on the Reformation and Counter-Reformation. So what do you want her to be skilled at? Do we want her to be a trivia buff? Do we want her to be a language buff? Or do we want her to be a Reformation and Counter-Reformation buff? This, along with the Tinkerer background, maybe trivia? Feels like the kind of thing you would want to know. Building devices, yes. Melusine. Esther sent it to me from Prague. An imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire. The city's mint made it a hub for German and Italian bankers and merchants, and its university became a gathering place for many Reformation thinkers. Is that about the snake woman who takes off all her clothes? Yeah, you would fixate on that part, right? The part where the woman gets all naked. Oh man, that's so hot. Oh man. Bet you keep a copy under your bed. Yeah, you know where that's going. Sort of, but no, not really, or at all. Hey, I didn't pick the Barb's background game. What are you doing? Ooh, does it have any pictures? Men. Right, I want to see. How old are all of you again? Calm down, I'm not showing you lecherous dogs anything. Thought you read all kinds of old books. How come he has the books thing? Does that indicate... What does that represent? Well, I think it's worth preserving any of the manuscripts we come across. It's a shame what happened to the library at Kirsau. We lost centuries in one night. Ah, here comes our expo dump. We can keep some of the past alive, we should. Sounds like a lot of work. Well, work ain't ever easy. Right, no thanks, haha. Wait. Oates, aren't you supposed to be at the rat house too? You're on the council. Sure, but it's pointless without your dad's plans. Let's go. Fine. Oh, they're just gonna fast track us there. Alright. I don't understand how we're still arguing about this. These murals should depict the truth, what we know is the truth. I don't think it's so simple, Klaus. Thomas is still hanging around. Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? Lord? I think Father Thomas means that the truth is not so easily agreed upon. Oh. I don't know. I'm tired of arguing. I just want it to look nice and show what happened. There we are. Magdalene, thank you for bringing these. Maybe illustrations will succeed where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. I'll see you at home for supper. It's the baton pass. Just the claps. They just both high-fived, and Magdalene takes the jumps into the ring here. It's alright, Magdalene. We don't need to see the drawings. It's not that we don't understand what he's trying to do. I didn't realize we had upset him so much. That's what you say when they reach the breaking point. Sounds like things got worse after I left. Altz, I assume, ran with the tail between his legs. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. Or a whole week in real time. For all the good it did us, he hasn't budged. What's the point of talking if you can't make any progress? Magdalene, could you speak to your father, help him see things from our point of view? Depends on what your point of view is, my good fella. Again, we didn't pick Barb's. I wonder if we'd had picked a Barb's background, we could pick like an even more acerbic line here. But yeah, we'll go with the more cordial one. Father Thomas, I don't even know what you're all arguing about. What is your point of view? I put the emphasis there before they even displayed it. Klaus has strong, very strong opinions on how the history of tassing of Kirsau Abbey should be portrayed. Their portrayals may upset some of our neighbors. Isn't the real concern that it's going to upset the Lord? Isn't everyone really worried about him coming here someday and seeing the revolt memorialized on the wall? Ah, is that the sticking point here? Clouds wants to include the revolt of Tassing, and the other guys are like, maybe let's not do that? I think I know which side I'm going to stand on, though. You keep saying that we all disagree with him. I don't think so. I don't think I do. Not entirely. Let's do it. Let's press for information. Well, what do you think, Jorg? Ah, he just hands it over. Alright. I know I'm not the smartest man in this room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him, what happened to Otto. Look, y'all knew my dad. I never had the chance. I don't want to make the people in this town angry. I don't want to make our Lord angry. Feels like this Lord fella is real sticking point of this whole fracas we got here. None of us do, but maybe there's a way to tell the story in a way that's true without upsetting anyone. So it's all very complicated, you see, Magdalene? Try to get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's a little less inflammatory. These are all just various forms of saying, y'all can go bite it. We'll keep it polite here. My father was deeply affected by the revolt. It won't be easy to convince him of anything. Convince father to change his mind challenge. Impossible. The revolt was a major event for everyone in Tassing. I know how hard it was for him. We need to come to an agreement or call off the mural entirely. Ooh, no. He's been wanting to paint this mural for years. You can't tell him no all of a sudden. And help us, Magdalene. Your father will listen to you. Help us help you. Alright. Alright. I won't promise anything, though. He's already hard enough to convince. Now I'm going back home. This mess has taken up too much of my day already. Oh, whoa! Now we're just going for a straight clock. Ah. So it's just a clock format we got here, not, no more Vespers and Nones and all that stuff. It's just straight hours and have you. Magdalene. Thank you for bringing the drawings to the rat house. I'm sorry it was a waste of time. Those men don't know what they want. When I tell them what I'm trying to do, they get scared. Then they talk and talk and talk. They talk all day. We're never any closer to a decision. I'm sick of it. Sick of this whole thing. Yeah, just... Dad, I'm worried about you. I know. I appreciate the concern. Suppose I haven't been this upset about something in a while. Yeah, not since Andreas fucking ghosted me all those decades ago. Bastard. I'll get through it. I just need time. Just take some time. Old man, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Why is it bothering you so much? We hear of all these stories about what this place was, how it came to be. It feels like history is something that happened before, happened to other people. But 18 years ago, we lived through something, you and I, everyone in Tassing. Ah, okay, 18 years ago, so... Assuming Magdalene was like, I don't know, say 21. Young adult age, okay. Everyone wants to forget about it, pretend it didn't happen. But Clouds here is like, nah, we gotta put this down. We gotta make sure that everyone knows what happened and get it right. You don't. No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. Oh, jeez. Don't tell me he's got survivor's guilt. I was worried about you, worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther. Go, Benjamin, Rachel. Yeah, I think that's Esther, not sure. I was so afraid that I lose you, I wouldn't have been able to bear it. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter and Ulrich and Andreas and all of the others. All of the others, right? There were choices there, so we can't really specify who, but you know who it was. If you know, you know. Now he wants to at least, I guess this is his way of atonement. Just paint the mural so that everyone in the future will know what happened here that dark day. And we lived. I didn't deserve it. I don't deserve this. Dad, everyone says that I wouldn't have made any difference. Yeah, but I should have tried anyway. If you and the others had fought, you would have died. I would have died. Maybe I could have stopped him from going to the mill. Or maybe we could have stopped the peasants from burning it down. But we'll never know. That's always the thing about these big decisions, right? It's like, you know it's going to be a big deal, and you just got to pick something. You pick a thing, the outcome happens, and depending how it goes down, right? Even if it's like a favorable outcome, you're always going to go back to that one moment that you think is like the turning point of your life, and just wonder, how would things have changed if perhaps I had picked something else? I feel like I kind of hit that point too. It's like when I was getting my like first proper ass job like a bunch of years ago. I actually had like a choice between two employers, and I went with one. And I do always wonder, how would have my path been had I picked the other employer? They were like pretty distinctively different jobs as well. I stuck with one because it was like more tailored towards like the skill set I wanted to cultivate. But I always wonder, what would have happened if I had perhaps taken the other job? Yeah. Is this what this is about, this mural? Yeah, it's his means of atonement. It's a chance to put something down in a place where everyone can see. The dark past of Tassing. People start to forget, this will remind them. Yeah. We were here. This happened. If I don't do it, who will? You're right, Dad. Is right. I wish the men in that rat house saw me the way that you do. One way or another, you'll figure it out. I hope so. All the arguing has left me beat. I'm going to bed early. Alright, I'm gonna stay up for a bit and write a letter to Esther. Good. Please say hello to her from me. And her parents. I know, Dad. Good night, Magdalene. I love you. I love you too. Until then. Oh, I thought you just like ghosted out of there. Magdalene, I don't feel so good. That was just him going upstairs. All this running around has left me tired too. It would be nice to sit down at my desk and just write for a while. Oh. Magdalene had her own place? Or... okay, she sleeps on the first floor. Interesting. I would assume Klaus would have slept on the first floor on account of him being older, but... hey, it's their house, their rules, right? Esther in Prague. Wonder if she'll return from there. Alright, where to begin? Ah, I should write to Esther. Dearest Esther. Just get the main points out of the way. I hope you and your family are well. Dad sends his regards to your parents, like usual. I spent the last few days collecting oak galls with Sister Gertrude. I don't suppose you have the chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into a smooth ink. It's difficult work, but it's honest work and it pays off. But you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Yeah, be sure to store it out of sunlight or else the color will change. So I wonder if the second dialogue would have just moved on to the next line here, but I wonder if that first line will change anything. It would be funny if this will be remembered, the prompt showed up there, but I guess not. Oh, did I mention Dad started a new project? He's painting a mural tasking history in our new rat house to memorialize the revolt. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present, and future. Oh, she's 20. Okay. So she was 2. Andreas for her last. So you have 18 years. That means Casper would now be 32. Hopefully he's off doing awesome things, even if it's without Andreas. I don't think I want to stay in Tessing forever. It's a quaint place to grow up, but I'm 20 now. Dad says I should take over the shop, but I want to do more with my life. Not just take over a print shop in some tiny town in the Alps. Huh. She's just a small town girl, living in a lonely world. Too bad there's no trains in this time period. If I married a master printer, then I could become part of the Printers Guild. Then I'd be able to send Dad my extra earnings and make a name for myself in one of the cities. Oh my god. This is like the medieval version of becoming like a doujin artist and joining like one of those circles, right? I've seen that plot a lot. Various manga and anime series. And yes, before you break the nib off your pen, I will come visit you in Prague, I promise. I'll try to make time to visit before winter. Life has been bustling here. At least as bustling as it gets in this tiny town in the Alps. Dad's been busy with the rat house mural, so I've taken over in the workshop. I'm sure it will be a sight to behold once it's finished. Write back to me soon. All my love, Magda. Until then. Several hours later. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I wonder if I get to go outside. Oh yeah, I get to go outside. Well, I didn't explore the rest of town yet, so why don't I do that? Maybe I should have done that before I started writing. I'm sure the doors are all locked by now. Yep, Steinauer is locked. I could go to Northtown. Albin Bakery is locked. Hey, what are these plants? It's reminds me of when I was little. Okay. Oh. Dad always bought these cakes from Gret to help soothe my stomach when I was ill. Ah, there it is. The completed rat house. A very dark event took place 18 years ago. The rat house is the biggest building in Tassing. Baltus's clock took ages to build in place. Hey, he did something useful. Oh, I can enter the rat house. Look at that. The mural's all ready to set up to be painted, yet still arguing over what should go there. Also, where does the Lord live? Meet this Lord and give them a piece of my mind. Ah, Isenkopf House is... Nazu? Is that how you pronounce that? Ciao, Magdalene. Why? Are you the new occupant? Oh, Baltus is still here. Okay. I wonder if we can do another lesson soon. That is, of course, thanks to her tinkerer background. That would have said, or if that would even be a thing we would be able to click on if we didn't have that background. Okay, going down here is just gonna take us back to the other part of the commons. Everyone's either going to bed or is about to be in bed or something. Oh, hey. Oates is, I'll see if he has anything. Nope, hey, Mags. Can't help himself. I know, it's a hard habit to break, right? Sometimes you just gotta keep at it. Just keep going. Please call me by this other name. I've asked you, like, multiple times already. If I can speak to Klaus. Speak to Father. Hello, Magdalene. Alright. Nothing substantial to say. I assume we've done everything we can here, so I'll just go to sleep. See what the next day holds for us. It's late and I should get some rest soon. Yeah, let's go to sleep. I wonder if we'll get to go to Magdalene's Mind Palace. Just kicks her shoes off, like, ah, man, those things are cramping my feet up. Uh-oh. Oh my god, please don't tell me. I swear to god, if Klaus eats it. No, come on. Yeah, she has every right to be concerned. Please. Fuck! In Christ. Really, of all the people you make die, it's her father. Jeez Louise, alright. Dad! Magdalene. What's happened? Are you alright? You're bleeding. Someone came into the house. They hit me over the head. I'll go get Dr. Stolz. Try not to move, Dad. Magdalene, it's not safe. Whoever attacked me. He ain't gonna survive this, no. But we gotta leave. We gotta go. We gotta go get the doc. Alright, this wound is too deep for me to take care of on my own. We need Dr. Stolz. Magdalene, be careful. Yeah, the assaulter's still out there. I will. I'll be right back. I promise. God. Wait, hold on. This many hours later, I guess we're gonna just go right to the aftermath. Yeah, he didn't. Oh. You know why anyone would want to attack you, Klaus? Yeah, actually, yes. No, maybe someone didn't like one of the books I sold them. You sure you didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, Jorg, you saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. A burglar in Tassing? That's preposterous. And yet it happened. Yeah. Well, if it wasn't an attack, then what was it? Enough. It was a deliberate blow to the head, unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. No. They're all going, no. As I thought. Still smarmy, smug fool. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. You have a strong skull. It's a grave injury. Magdalene, you'll need to take care of your father. Yeah. I will, whatever I need to do. Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Clouds, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. No, no. It has to be done. This is too important. Just give me more time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Can't we just wait? Klaus, your health comes first. Anyway, we haven't even been able to agree on what the mural should be. Indeed, it might be best to abandon the entire idea. No, that ain't happening. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not on this council. Yes, yes, just offering an opinion. I can paint the mural. What? Mags, quit joking around. Well, I know you want to help your dad, but aren't you too young for something this big? Well, if he can't do it, then who will? We do have the background option here, but I kind of like this one better. I'm old enough to run the print shop by myself, and my dad trusts me to illustrate the books. Isn't that enough? Yeah, but this is such a much larger undertaking, Magdalene. Yeah, pretty much what Paul says here. Painting a mural this large and complicated will take a lot of skill and expertise. So that's why we were having your dad make it. He's been making art forever. I agree with Paul. Klaus needs home care. You're best suited for that, Magdalene. Not a mural. Oh, you shut up, Werner. I don't like what you're implying there. I knew you were always a smarmy dick. What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, that's right. Tell Magdalene. Well, are you sure you're up for it? Physically, I mean. What are you implying, Big Jorg? What are you implying, man? It's quite demanding. You'd be up on scaffolding and could fall. Yeah, as Klaus could be also. What of it? Yeah, this is about the right response I would have here. Are you not listening to me? I've already been doing this work for years. I know what it takes. Dad knows what it takes. Do you? I can do it, Dad. It's gotta think. You don't trust Magdalene to do the mural? To hell with the lot of you. Ooh, he let out the lot of you. Alright, I know that's I know that means like a Britishism. I guess Europeanism in this case. Klaus! If you don't trust her, you don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again. That's one way to do it. You have awoken the Papa Bear. Oh man, you're not. One thing you don't want to mess with. So as a parent, he's willing to defend their child to the end. All right, I say we let her. Doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Very well. All right, Magdalene, you can do it. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Jorg. But you still need to talk to us about what you're doing, all right? Yeah, we're gonna go to the bottom one. Look, yeah, I might be doing the labor work, but I'm still gonna be consulting my father, cause you know this is also the thing he was going to do. Well, we'll figure it out. Thanks, Magdalene. Rest up, Klaus. I'll do my best, Jorg. Magdalene, just a moment. I don't want to hear it, man. Yes, what is it? I didn't want to say this in front of your father or the others. Oh. This is where he brings out the bad news. Yeah, your father don't got much time, man. Yeah, your father is lucid right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading. I know the injury is severe, Werner. I saw all the blood. Magdalene, there's damage to his brain. I wonder if he's gonna try to imply, maybe you shouldn't trust what your dad says. He says that. Yep, there we go. Magdalene's just like, alright, Werner, get to it. Get to your point. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left. But he's not gonna survive. Well, okay. That was the other direction I expected it to. We go with, can't we take him to see a surgeon? We're gonna enter the bargaining phase. No, he can't be moved in this condition. In fact, he shouldn't move at all. Even if he could, I don't think the finest Italian surgeons would know how to deal with trauma like this. So he's just going to die? And there's nothing I can do about it? You can make him comfortable and you can enjoy the time you have left. I can help with palliative care. That's how you pronounce that. Palliative. But time will run out before long. And Werner around me says his time is running out. I'm sorry, Magdalene. Yeah, ellipses. Probably my response as well. Until then. So this time it was an assault, but it may as well be a murder. Dad needs to be able to see the mural in its finished form. But I don't know how much time he has left. Werner said it could be a few months or... God protect him. I'll pick up where Dad left off. He wanted to paint the history of Tassing, from its earliest days to the revolt. I'll start with the earliest part of Tassing's history, the pagan tribes and the Romans. Then I'll move on to the founding of the Abbey and Tassing's saints. After that, I should find a way to represent our recent history. Depicting the revolt is important to Dad. People in Tassing might know some of the town's history, but not all of it. Dad said the library in Kiersau had those records. He was going to write to the last prioress to see if she had any information. I should write to her now while I'm thinking about it. I'm guessing the game is just here laying out the several paths we can take. And talk with the locals, check out the Abbey, write a letter to the sister. If they're all like time-passing events. Diary has to say. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Unless it's like a time passer, then we'll explore the rest of town. Alright, where to begin? Dad told me the last prioress at Kiersau knew something about the old history of Tassing. He said she became the abbess of a convent in Bologna, Mother Illuminata? Yeah. Yes, at Santa Margherita. I should write to her. A small town in the Republic of Genoa along the coast of the Ligurian Sea. Go, letter writing minigame. Wonder how much of the past Illuminata is attached to. Should we refer to it or should we not refer to it? Let's just go with the current title. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita. My name is Magdalene Druckeren. I do not believe we ever met, as I was very young when you left Kiersau. You're acquainted with my father. He bought many books from the library before that terrible fire consumed the place. I am writing because my father and I are creating a mural in the Tassing Rat House. It's going to tell the history of our community and of Kirsau as well. We only have legends. We have only legends and folklore, since of course all Kirsau's books were destroyed in the fire. And Peter destroyed every last one of them. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town when the Romans were here. If you know anything about the early history of the abbey itself, we would also be glad to hear of it. We would appreciate any help you could give us, and we hope you are well. Ooh. It's curry favor, alright. Or would this be a grim reminder? Maybe speak in general terms. My father always spoke highly of your piety and intellect. Yeah, this is given who we're talking to here. God bless you. Magdalene. Short time later. Ooh, before Christmas. Go get some rest. I should head to bed and get as much rest as I can. I wonder if tonight will be night. Oh man, can't go anywhere else. Huh. Wonder if tonight will be the night Magdalene enters the Mind Palace, if she got any. You know, let's check in with our father here. Klaus, how you doing? He's out. Super out. Magdalene. Hey Dad, how are you feeling? Can I get you anything? No, I'm fine. You go on. Alright, I'll come back and check on you later. Boy, I do hope he gets to live to at least see the finished mural. If we really want to amp up the tragedy, make him not survive. That would be something. It's late, I should get some rest soon. It's not like I can do anything else. The game isn't letting me do anything else. I'm gonna go to sleep. I wonder if this animation will change. It'd be funny if it did. Or maybe it'll be interesting if it did at some later point to reflect whatever the situation may be come later. Oh. It's gonna fast forward. Ooh, okay. Like several weeks later. Huh. So this is taking over... This is going to take place over a much longer period of time. It's like Acts 1 and 2 were like over the course of like several days, but this is like... Yeah. Time skip. We got time skips in our time skip. Yo, I heard you like time skips. So we put time skips in your time skips, so you can time skip while you time skip. Ah, Mistress Druckeren, I have a few letters here addressed to you. Whoa, a few? Also, how's Klaus doing? Probably still hanging on. Take care now. That only looks like one letter. Thank you, sir. Oh, okay, there's two. Mother Illuminata wrote back to me. I hope her response helps me paint the mural. Ooh, hey, this is kind of cool. Man, this feels like something they would do at a theater, right? They have like, you know, spotlight on two characters, make everything else super dark, and you know, just light up the spotlight on whoever's speaking at the moment, right? This would be a good way to kind of sort of depict like, you know, two people who are like far away, but you know, use a little perspective, trickery, and what have you to give you that sense that they are speaking over long distance. Anyway. Mistress Druckeren, thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good faith. I remember you both, as your father would carry you in between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother. God keep their souls. While we did have some books that discuss Tassing's past, it's likely they were mythological as what your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tillman Kreutzer, read about the history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he learned. I should also say that it's not true that all of Kirsau's books were destroyed by the fire. Andreas Mailer managed to save some of them from the flames. God rest his soul. Really now. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Kirsau, the murderer Baron Rothvogel. Oh yes, that fella. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of Historia Tassier, a comprehensive chronicle of your home. I had forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all of our thoughts in the days and the weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of Historia Tassier shortly before he died. We never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Prior Faranek took it from the Baron after the murder. And unfortunately, that secret would have died with him. Faranek had an interest in books of all sorts, of course, but it seems like an odd thing to do in the moment. Then again, only God knows what he did and why he did it. Oh, there we go, the implication. Michaelis Haberle, the Baron's manservant, believed it may have been stolen by the town thief, Martin Bauer. Again, the secrets died with him. Martin is still alive. I would ask him if he knows where the book is. Ah, God. I think this is what they call dramatic irony. This is like where the audience knows information that the characters don't. And so when you see a particular thing happen, the audience is like, oh my God, these characters in universe, they have so much hope. But all the viewers, they know the actual truth, and it's like, no, you're not gonna get what you want, fortunately. You already know this is gonna lead to a dead end. Hopefully he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassing. On the other hand, the guy who did replace Martin, maybe he knows something Martin told him? It's like couple steps removed, though. I guess it's the best we got. Yeah, if the man has passed from this world, perhaps his family knows where the book wound up. No, they wouldn't. As for the history of the Abbey, I fear that that was also lost in the blaze. However, as a sacristan, Prior Matthew learned a great deal about the subject. Sacristan. Appointed official in the monastery, responsible for maintaining the sacristy, where vestments and objects used in ceremonies are kept. The sacristan is also often a treasurer. Was that the first time we've seen that term? I have not kept in contact with him, but I know he is now the Archdeacon of Sion. Or is it? Once a free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, Sion became the capital of Valais when the Canton joined the Swiss Confederacy following the Swabian War in 1499. Man. He is no longer a Benedictine, but uses his family name, Falsenji Sao. If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before snow covers Valais. A canton in the Swiss Alps, Valais became an associate member of the Swiss Confederation in 1529. 30 years later. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend to the Abbey in its better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill will towards anyone from Tassing. Yeah. I pray that you have seen better days since that night, and that God forgives the many errors we made. God bless you as well. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita. Also, I noticed here, Magdalene's head has been slowly scanning back and forth to that letter. By now, she must have read through it like 100 times. Oh, Esther wrote to me as well. My dear Magda. My parents were glad to hear from your father. Please tell him they wish to hear from him soon. About that. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. I've made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Alicia has taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs trying to find lapis at the market. She sent him scrubbing the floors for it. It took him 3 days. I'm glad you're keeping busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. Oh, really, if you don't plan to stay in Tassing, you ought to come sooner rather than later. There are plenty of beautiful young Christian men around town, printers and academics alike. Or maybe something else, you'd have your pick. Yeah, you don't need to go for the smart people. If you want to go outside of that, you're free to do so. Prague is a good city for me as well. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at the synagogue, Simund, who caught my eye. His father is a merchant, and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him, if I can find him again. Ah, if only they had Craigslist, you could go for like that missed connections section or something like that. Although I think they axed that one long before, right? It was like super freaking creepy. Anyways. Yeah, and they also said anyway. Anyway, I think you'd have even better luck than me. The boys would swoon at a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Oh, jeez, what are you implying? Oh, I know exactly what she's saying. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll have to come see it when it is finished. Blessings, Esther. Is this game gonna end with everyone just like moving the fuck out of Tassing? Is that how this is gonna go? I have to write to Esther back tonight. I should head home and check on Dad. Hey, Dad. How you feeling? Magdalene. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. The dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment. Are you sure? I can bring up something light, like milk or broth. No, I can't stomach anything just yet. But tell me, where are you off to? Bed. I need to get started on the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about Tassing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm gonna ask Black Till if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminata said he used to read about the Romans. This fella. Alright. Mother Illuminata, Magdalene. Yeah. Gotta keep the formalities up, right? My god. We really want to be rebellious to this fella when he's terminal. No, we're going to the top option. Right, yes. Mother Illuminata. Young Kreutzer has mentioned those tales from time to time, yes? He comes by to borrow books now and then. Usually when he's found some interesting old ruin out in the fields. You might ask him about that. Ill Peter's always harumphed about how no one paid attention to the old ways anymore, too. I'm sure he'll have some stories to tell about old Tassing. You might stop to talk to him. I didn't think of that. Thanks, Dad. Of course, Magda, it's nice to feel useful, even if I am stuck here in bed. He's being helpful! Nonsense. I'm just glad you're awake. You might talk to Smokey, too. Is that it? Oh, right, yeah. Guy out in camp. He's definitely seen things. Old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That, and he's a known gossip. He's always been kind to me when I chat with him. I'm certain he'll know something about the ruins. You may hear something worth your while at any rate. I'll go talk to him. What about the ruins or the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I'll have to explore whatever is left over from the Romans and before. Salt mine and Roman ruins are the oldest parts of Tassing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind. You take after your mother. She was always thorough in her research. You always said that's what's good. That's what good artists do, Dad. Be careful, alright? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine, but I don't want you getting hurt. I don't know why York doesn't keep them in line. Always making trouble, those two. Wow. Yeah. Just gonna keep on the kind route here. Don't worry about me, Dad. I'll be careful. Good. I still need you to run the press for a little longer, after all. Don't forget your other chores while you're running around town, alright? We still have a household to run. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll get everything done. That's my girl. Better get going if I want to do all of that today. I'll see you later, Dad. Good luck, Magdalene. Until then. So I think, yeah, this is okay. Now we get our little branching out parts here. First, the real conflict is going to start with the most recent history of Tassing. This is going to be... I wonder if this is going to kind of be our gentle introduction to how Act 3 is going to play out. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Yep. I can either check with Martin Bauer or his family, go to Bill Peter, Blacktill's grandfather, or Smokey. Oh, I could also write to Matthew. I wonder if that's something I can do at night. Yeah, because I don't have the prompt for me at the desk. Yeah, I could go see the other households now. Yeah, craft macaroni and cheese. Hey, Magdalene. Ah, Agnes. Good morning, Magdalene. Brisk weather today, isn't it? And still, Kraft is out there working with Father Thomas to repair the church. I worry about that boy sometimes. He works to stone, but I'm not always sure he has his mind set on it. I don't like the top option. Go with masonry is a good trade. Everyone needs a stonemason now and then to repair things. That they do. Lucky always harped on about how being honest and trustworthy is the most valuable currency. How in this life hard work and reputation matter the most. Kraft has taken that to heart, I think. He does a lot of good for the town. I've offered to find an apprenticeship for him, but he won't make his damn mind up. He deserves a chance at the life he wants. He lived in his father's shadow for too long. He's a good man, Agnes. You should be proud. Thank you, Magdalene. I've done my best for my household despite what's happened in the past few decades. Ah, well, you didn't come here to hear me ramble on about my family. What can I do for you? Thought you might have some additional remedies for my father. Are Werner's not enough? I understand Klaus's condition is dire, but I thought Werner would be able to provide something. I know it won't save him, but I still want to try everything I can. Every little bit helps him. I understand. Let me see what I can whip up. I can't promise anything, but God willing, I pray it provides some small help. Thank you, Agnes. Of course, Magdalene, take care. Until then. I wonder if that's opened up a path for us. What's happening at that Albin Bakery? Gret, running the place. Magdalene, darling! Good morning, Gret. Smells heavenly in here. Not quite like the smell of freshly baked bread, I have to say for myself. Oh, haha. I just finished rolling out some raisin bread. Ooh, man. Raisin bread. Ah, I love it. Especially if it's like cinnamon raisin bread. Makes such a good toast. Just spread some butter on it because you really don't need much else. Or you already got, like, you know, the stuff to go with bread. It's real good. Thought that Andreas and Ulrike could use a treat today. Ah. White cap, yellow shirt. Yeah, let's just reply in the affirmative here. Oh, what a sweet idea. I had some spare time today, and I like to stay busy. Soul of the diligent shall be made rich after all. Besides, I like to drop in on Anna and see my grandchildren. Ah! I'm more blessed than I ever imagined I would be. Paul and Anna make such a lovely pair. They're married, huh? Ulrich wouldn't believe his eyes if he saw us now. I wish he could see his grandchildren. Keep it general. We'll keep it general. I'm sure he's rejoicing with all the saints in heaven, Gret. I do hope so. He was never much for emotional displays, but I still remember his joy when Anna was born. You know, I was angry when Anna first took a liking to young Paul. Yeah. He's a quiet boy, but I was afraid he'd turn out like his father. Well, I needn't have worried. I have Andreas to thank for that. Convinced him to go on the path of the artist. Paul's a good man and a good father. He's built this town back up from what it was. And Elsa dotes on his children more than I do. She's certainly come a long way from the meek woman I met. Yeah, Magdalene wouldn't know any better. Really, she seems so kind, though. I can't imagine her as anything else. Ah, well, Lendhart was a hard man to live with. Don't I know that? He had a firm hand. Oh, fuck, I don't like the implications of that. You wouldn't know it by how she and Paul are, the kindest souls you'll ever meet. I've been chatting for too long. My does need tending. Please excuse me, Magdalene. Of course, Gret. Until later. Nice little catch-up there. This is adorable. Love it. You know, when my nephew was young, I always liked to do that. Just like, you know, just hide away, right? Just hide from the adults and make them look for him. Just like this, how this kid is doing here. And of course, when they're super young, they haven't quite gotten object permanence grasped quite yet, so they would just cover their eyes. They're like, aha, I'm hiding now. Wait, what happened to our previous main characters? Andreas, well, last act, he ate it super hard, so like many years passed, and now we're playing as one of the kids who's now grown into an adult. Yeah, Andreas is not of this plane anymore. Anyways, let's find this kid, shall we? Shh, Mag, I'm hiding. I see they're playing hide and seek. They're playing hide and seek. Guessing all the other kids are also around somewhere. Probably find one kid looking around. Hey, Rezi. Yes, Andreas couldn't give up his book-eating addiction. He actually could not. Yeah. It's like when that fire broke out at the end of Act 2, he's like, no, I gotta save the books, ran in there, and he didn't quite make it out. So yeah, his love of books did him in. How is Klaus? Endris and I have been terribly worried. How specific do we want to be? Let's make it specific. Dad's spirits are high, but he still gets headaches and spells of dizziness. If there's anything we can help you with, let us know. Endris is always ready to provide. He and Klaus have been friends for a long time. My thanks to you both. We're certainly grateful. It's the least we can do. My sweetie rather admires Klaus. You don't mind. You weren't born in Tassing, am I right? Who the heck just says that? I just started standing here. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm originally from Innsbruck. That the place that Andreas kind of encouraged Endris to run off to pursue his, pursue the one he thought he'd lost or something like that. How did you arrive here? The twists of Providence are sudden and unpredictable. I was but a young girl selling all manner of wares on the market, pots and the like. One day this man appears to the stall, all jitters and nerves, staring over his words, but charming in a way. We spoke at length. I was intrigued and soon enamored, as if a candle had been lit. Hearts on fire. Endris is a man of talent and means, after all, blessed with a kind soul. Sheesh. Really digging in there, aren't you, Magdalene? Alright. How did it feel to leave home for someone somewhere far away, uprooting yourself from the life you had? The heck, you're writing an article? Endris, a man of talent and memes. Yeah, memes are the heart of the soul, or something like that. Frightening, to be sure, leaving Innsbruck, my friends and family behind. But it was exciting as well, going off to find new opportunities and build a new life. There wasn't much I had to look forward to in Innsbruck, few prospects for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market continuing to sell odds and ends, and even some old string. Sometimes there are risks we just have to take. Femboy tummies are the heart of my soul. As Kelly Clarkson would say. You know, take a chance, make it change, or is it make a break? Well, anyways, it ends with and break away. What is with this uncertainty here? I'm still unsure. Again, that whole nagging feeling in the back of your mind. It's just like, man, what if I taken another path at this moment I deem crucial? How would things have changed? But no, we'll keep it in general here. That's very inspiring, Rezi. I'm glad you found happiness here. We all struggle in this world, but the moments of joy outweigh the bad. It's how God has set the world, His benevolence guiding us through it all. I feel I've been blessed, and it's not been all bad for Endris either, heh. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of the smithy and other things. Thank you for telling me about your past. It's nothing, Magdalene. I hope it has provided you with some encouragement. Don't forget, you are important as well, and deserve to live your life. Alright, I have to assist Endris with a few things. Be well, Magdalene. Till later, Therese. Therese Rezi, is that? Or is it Rezi Therese? No, it's then a dialogue with Endris, alright. Hello, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Rezi and I are very worried. Alive, and that's what matters. Did you discover who attacked him? Were you ever gonna find that out? No. Whoever it was, they left no sign. Terrible crime. Terrible. Can't say that again. In fact, he did. May God look after you both. We've had enough tragedy in this town. Fortunately, Dr. Stoles appears to have found his purpose. The heck? I'll go at the top here. I remember him being so sad when I was a girl. Ah, you're still a girl. Aww. He was once a picture of arrogance, masked to sadness, I think. I wonder if this will be the act where we find out about his past. Like to talk about how he was destined for better places in this backwater alpine town. And yet he stuck it out for like 25 freaking years. Sheesh. How he was meant for the courts of kings. And maybe he still has a shot, right? Any day now, any day. Or this. No longer. He grew up. What changed? Revolts, no doubt. Changed everyone. You know what? Yeah. That would do it. Yeah. But he's the one who saw the bodies. He's not a heartless man, Magdalene. He deserves our compassion. Ah, but I shouldn't gossip. If there's anything Resi and I can do for you, let us know. I will. Thank you for your kindness, Endris. It's nothing. I owe your father more than I can say. Take care, Magdalene. Mayor Matilda. Oh, hey, we get an extended dialogue with them as well. To think, if we perhaps made a different choice in Act 1, perhaps the scene would have been very different. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Matilda. Hello, Woslav. How are you two? Very well. The Lord has blessed us more than we deserve. And how are you, Magdalene? I was worried with you keeping the house and the workshop all on your own. Let me bring by some soup for you and your father. Yeah, Dad would love that. I've hardly had a moment to cook a hot meal. Are you gonna do a second run on this? I might, but if I do, it wouldn't be on stream. I've spent quite a few weeks on this game already, and I do want to check out some others. But yeah, I would do another run. You can see like several points at which things could play out differently. Sag. Well, if you wanna check out the other paths, you can always check it out yourself. Between your father, the shop, and the mural, I'm surprised you're not dead on your feet. Magdalene is a workaholic. He's very lucky to have such a devoted daughter. Well, that's one way to put it. And before you worry about imposing, you're not. Well, didn't say that. I had the choice to say that, but I didn't say it. Taking care of our neighbors is how Tilda and I serve Tassing. Ooh, Tilda. Hey. Pet name for Matilda here. Our vocation may have changed, but our gratitude to God and the town has not. You've always been so dedicated to the town. Your neighbors took care of us in difficult times. Sometimes those days feel like another lifetime. A harder time, to be sure. This is all Magdalene has ever known. Life feels pretty hard now. At least they're being sympathetic about it. Can't imagine you've had an easy time of it. A nun's life can be a challenging one, but I never had to deal with the difficulties you do now, Magdalene. Real sympathetic. What about your old life was difficult for you? Ooh. Oh, man. Of course, Magdalene wouldn't know. She wasn't around then. Yeah. I struggled with my vows, my discipline. I couldn't live as my sisters did. I broke my vows, as did Woslav. You fell in love. Yeah. That's why they were both excommunicated, I assume. We did. Well, I seduced her. You certainly did not. Are you telling young Magda that you seduced me, then? Woslav, please. So you left the Abbey? Though no one learned of what we did, the matter ate at my heart. That and being falsely accused of murdering the old Baron terrified you, and rightly so. Yeah. We all must account for our sins, Magdalene. I was afraid I would account for mine sooner than I thought. Those were the hardest years of my life. I repented and prayed to God to absolve me. But the Lord always provides, even in the darkest days. The Abbey's destruction gave us a second chance. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Yeah, sometimes the fading out of the characters gives me trouble. At least it's not so severe that I can't fill in the blanks. That must have been incredibly difficult. Many of the other brothers and sisters left for other callings, and it was simple enough to set up shop here. I miss the sisters terribly some days, but truthfully, it's a relief to not to be constrained by my vows. The Lord forgives more readily than man, Magdalene. And she still gets crap from the other villagers. Yeah. Never think that you must remain in a place that causes you to sin, even if others think it godly. Go at the bottom. Never realized you two went through so much together. The revolt covered up many sins, yes, including many of our own. Only by the grace of God are we in this life together. May it be many more years before we part. Oh. God willing. Anyway, Magdalene, I'll send that soup over to you shortly. Thank you, Matilda. God bless you, Magda. God bless. Until then. Hey, family's out here. We get a, in-depth convo with them. Magdalene, dear. Good day, Magdalene. How's your father? He's doing better, I think. We're lucky to have Dr. Stoles in Tassing. He's a hard worker. May God bless Klaus with a speedy recovery. May he be gracious. How are you two? I am delighted to enjoy another beautiful autumn day. I'm just glad to be sitting down for a moment. I'm so tired, wrung dry. Andreas and Ulrike can wear down even the most vigorous person. Not even young Oates could keep up with these two. The blessing and the curse of small children. Especially when you got two of them. Mom! Oh. That's the one that's played in hide and seek. Ulrike, is she alright? Oh, yes. She wanted to run off and hide so I could find her after I've caught my breath for a moment. Haha, yep. Classic hide and seek. Yeah. The best part is when you find them, they get all giggly and like, "Eee, I've been found, eee." I don't think she appreciates me taking this long. Yes, Andreas has been quiet. Why don't we bring him into the conversation here? You're not playing along, Andreas? Hiding like your sister? No. This young man won't lose sight of his mom. Say, Magdalene, could you perhaps go find Ulrike in my stead? Oh, of course. I'd be delighted. Wonderful. She's somewhere in town, although I'm not sure where by now. Yeah, okay, son. I'm So that comment's leaving me a bit uneasy there. Maybe try not to try to keep it in. Yeah. Ran up the street toward the bakery. I imagine you can find her by the giggling. Hehe. I'll be off then. Yes, first let's talk to these other folks in here. Oh, now I'm just gonna... Yep, good morning, hello. Alright. So we've already found Orge, so... Aha! There you are! Eee! You found me! Probably overheard her mom talking. Bet you can't find me again, Mag! Alright, 9, 9.5, 9 3/4, 10. Alright, let's go. Can Orge have run off to... Hey, let's talk to Carl. Ah, nope. Good day, Mistress Druckeren. I like how that little kid laughing. And yeah, it's hiding behind this pot here. Got you! Ah, you found me again. Wait here. I will find better spot. There she goes. There she goes again. I'd assume she doesn't go very far. I wonder if this is gonna lead to like some sort of plot point. Like we complete, like the third step of this hide and seek subquest is gonna have her finding something important for us. So we'll find out. Do you have anything new to say? Ooh, okay. Hello, Magdalene. How's the mural coming? I hear you browbeat the council into letting you do it yourself. A little help from my father, yeah? Yeah. It took some work, but I convinced them to let me paint the rat house, yes? Haha. Well, it's good to see those stubborn bastards can be moved. God may have made man from dust, but I swear he left some of them with rocks for brains too. Ah, got him. Did you know Jorg was by to check on my hinges? I've had about enough of their silly projects. That Zimmerman boy seems to have a good head on his shoulders, though. Once you've settled down with him, you'll have a good life ahead of you. Now we go with this. Just sidestep that matter for now. It's hard to think of the future right now with what's happened to my dad. Oh, sweet girl, I'm sorry. My mouth goes faster than my head sometimes, or so my Johann used to say. Your dad's only ever been a fair-weather friend to people like me, but he's a family man at heart, and I can respect that. I hope he knows how lucky he is to have you looking after him. Really? We're gonna keep dropping those truth bombs? Nah, we'll just keep it. We'll keep it courtly. Thanks, Hetty. I'll see you later. Until then, well, beat fella she is. Oh, okay. You have something to say. All right. Hey, Magdalene. I heard what happened to your dad. How's he doing? Resting. He suffered a severe blow to the head. I'm worried, to say the least. Hans sends his regards. The Bauer household is praying for a swift recovery. Thank you, and thank Hans and Jutta as well. I will. Klaus has been such a bedrock of Tassing. I'd hate for him to die. It'd be the sorry. That's one way to put it. It's fine. I fear it as well. It's best not to ignore one's fears. Do you miss your father? Your real one, I mean? What? Do I miss him? Kind of. I don't remember Joseph all that much. He's become a haze of sorts. A faint echo. A feeling. An occasional emotion. I don't have anything to add to this metaphor. I was so young when he got killed. Mom said I had trouble understanding what had happened for a long time. Yeah. I understand. My mom, she's like an empty hole in my life. I have nothing of her. Ah, yeah. Never even got to see her, right? Not even a memory, huh? Suppose you have yourself for comparison. God molded you after her. I can imagine how she could have been like. Stubborn and unruly, yeah? Hey, yo! Yeah. Answer the question with a question. But can I know if I'm actually like my mom? All I have are stories from people. Well, you read books, don't you? Stories are about things that are true. Hey, about that. Yeah. Books and stories are about a lot of things. Oh. Well, I can't read anyway. Would you want to learn? Don't have the time. Work on the farm never ends, especially with the taxes eating at us. Anyway, the winter draws closer, so I got a lot of preparations to take care of. Truly hope Klaus recovers soon. God look after you both. Till later, Simon. Until then. Oh, Hans has more to say, alright. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. I hope your dad recovers quickly. He's a good man. Yeah. Thank you. I'll tell him you said that. Good. This town has seen too many terrible things, but we've recovered before. Maybe the Lord will return your dad to health too. Alright. We can't expect the Lord to do all of the work. Perhaps there's something in one of my books. Important question. Is the femboy tag just for looks? At this point? Yeah, it's like just an appearance thing. But yeah. It's like a feminine look, so. And I am identifying as male. Thus, femboy. Also, welcome Omega Knight 118. Alright, don't spend so much time with your head in a book that you miss your dad's last days. Now get your head out of those books, girl. Kids these days, am I right? Boys reading, no time speaking with the townsfolk like we used to back in the old days. I kid. Be glad that you have this time with him, I say. Wish I'd had as much time with Hellwig. Anyway, I should get back to it. Until later, Hans. Till then. Oh, Peter is the gonna be a major thing, so let's talk to Jorg. Ah, Magdalene, how are the hinges on your doors? Fine, I guess? Maybe Endress should take a look at them. Are you trying to run a business here? You're trying to... Hey, are your hinges, look, have your hinges seen better days? Come down to Endress's Hinges for Hinge Forge. It's your brand spanking new hinges, twice as strong as the leading brand. All yours for 10 easy payments of like 20 pfennigs. I don't know how many pfennigs would be considered expensive. I would have asked your father, but, well... Anyway, you wouldn't believe how many people in this town leave their hinges to rust. Which path should we go with here? I didn't realize you had such an interest in hinges? Do we break him? Oh, it's not my interest in particular. Paul would like to institute a yearly check of all homes in Tassing. Here we go with here. What do you think of this idea, Jorg? Well, it's not a bad thing, but I don't see why we need to make it official. Yeah, I feel like this is like one step removed from a medieval HRA, Homeowners Association. Oh no, it's not HOA, right? Homeowners Association. From what I've read of other people talking about HOAs in their place, it's like, most of the time, they're like pains in the neck. Everyone in Tassing helps each other. As I see it, if someone notices a house in disrepair, we all pitch in to fix it. To do anything else would be unchristian. But if Paul wants to see it through, I'm happy to go along with it. Makes me feel useful, you know? He's being helpful! Speaking of, I'd better get back to work. Nice to chat with you, Magda. See you later, Jorg. Until then! Let's see if any of you have anything to say. Okay, wow. Hello, Magdalene. How's the mural going? I hope my husband has been bothering you about it too much. Is that a concern? Ah, the council likes to meddle in things they ought to leave alone. My husband less so than some, but those men are all bad influences on each other. Now they're chattering on about a yearly check of the hinges on every door in town. Hinges! Who gives a damn if the hinges on our front door creak? You know what? Let's go with our background option here. To be fair, if your hinges creak, the door's integrity is at stake. Because it's true! Yes, well, I don't need to check every door in my house every year like it's a feast day. I don't know, she's got a point. There's a creaky hinge, I'll hear it. Anyway, I think it's good of you to be working on the mural. Wish Artemis and Apollo would take interest in something like that. Speaking of, have you seen them around anywhere? I asked them to look after the chickens, but they've disappeared. I haven't seen them recently, but they like to mess around in the forest. Maybe they wandered off there? Ugh, the town isn't that big. I don't know where they get to that I can't find them. Father Thomas says they're only so much trouble because I named them after Greek gods. He says those names have power, but I still like them. Besides, Apollo and Artemis were gods of virtues. If anything, they should be more well-behaved. Oh, they should be more well-behaved. Yeah, let's go practical here. I don't think anything will stop the twins from going their own way in life. Haha, you're right. Father Thomas spends too much time in his books. Ah, those blasted books come up again. Anyway, I better go find those rascals. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Thanks, Veronica. Until later. Until then. About you, Clara, do you have... Oh, hey. Alright. Hello, Magdalene, dear. How are you? How's Klaus? It's hard to know for certain. One day he seems well, and the next I can hardly understand his words. Oh, Magdalene, I'll keep praying for you both. Both of you deserve the best. Life's been hard enough for you already. Please let me know if you need any help around the house. I'd be happy to help. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Clara. That's very kind of you. I've been so busy in the rat house I've let the house go a bit. Not to worry. I'll come by and help. Besides, then we can chat, and chatter makes chores pass quickly. With all my children up and grown, and no husband to care for anymore, I've gotta make myself useful somehow. Top option. Big Jorg is still in the house though, isn't he? Oh yes, but he's a grown man with children of his own. He and Veronica are capable of caring for their own household now. Eva is taking care of Oates, and Ursula and Fabian have their own life together. Scruffy nerf herder there. They don't need me anymore. Sounds sad. Well, I suppose I am. Empty nest syndrome. Kinda kicking in for Clara here, huh? Thank God that my children are all grown and prospering. Yeah. One hand, you're happy they're able to care for themselves. On the other hand, it's like, now what? But I do feel there's been something missing in my life. After so many years of tending to them and maintaining a home, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, let's go with the background option here. You should come by the workshop. I have some books that you might like. Oh, thank you, Magdalene. You're a sweet girl. I'll come by soon, alright? To help with the chores and the books, of course. I'll see you then, Clara. God bless you, Magdalene. Spoke to Veronica. Alright, still need to find, Orc, eh? Hey, I wonder if Oates has anything notable to say. Hey, Mags. Got your way with the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. We're pretty stubborn if I want to, Oates. Clearly. I'm impressed. The rest of the council has been arguing over the matter for so long, even I couldn't get a word in. Then you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. Power of the protagonist. We use more women like you in this town. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's just let's hit him in the jugular here. There are plenty of opinionated women in town want to let us join the council. Well, you'd have to take that up with the Lord. His Lord! Sounds like a real thorn in the back. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Magdalene. You always are. Really think so? Well, yeah. I wouldn't tell you that otherwise. You're an admirable woman. Anyway, standing up to the council like that was great. I know I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. Now a thought bubble. Maybe we'll get to see the voices in our head. Oat actually seems insecure about his place on the council. Yeah, let's go with the sympathetic one. Maybe an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him so upset. Maybe I should reassure him. Yeah, we'll go with the top option here. You do, though. You vouched for me to do the mural in the first place. You stuck up for me, man. Only after your dad did. You see, he's aware that he's perhaps could use a bit of a spine. Still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you. What is it what creators would say? Don't feel bad. Or it's what is it? Don't do well. It ended with like do better, something like that. Being the youngest one on the council has been harder than I thought. I know Baltus and Werner don't think I'm capable, and even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like the others won't make room for any change. Keep encouraging him. Keep pushing us. They're stuck in the past, but we're looking toward the future of Tassing. Thanks, Mags. I thought for sure that would have led to a "this will be remembered." That feels like a comment that should be remembered, but I guess not. Ooh, look, he's learning. Magdalene. It'll take time, but maybe they'll listen to me eventually. As you will to me. Ah, well, better get back to it. See you later, Mags. He's trying. He's trying. He's making an effort. Give him... Ah, yes. The other lead they said I should pursue. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Martin Bauer, see if we get an in-depth dialogue with them. Talk to Brigitte here. Ah, Magdalene, how are you keeping? I'm eager to continue work on the mural. I have so much to do before Christmas. I'm certain it will be the pride of Tassing when you're through. You've always had your mother's talent for art. And how is your dad? Wow, is that really the case? Why don't we point it out? You're one of the only people who've asked how I'm doing before asking about my dad. Ellipses. Everyone always says, where is Magdalene? But no one ever says, how is Magdalene? I know how it is to be the sole caregiver. Yourself disappears behind the needs of the person you're looking after. Worry about you carrying that weight all alone. Cue Nier Automata song here. I remember when my dad fell. We cared for him the best we could, but those few months before he passed were a tough time for everyone. But I believe God will pull your dad through, whatever the doctor says. We need him. God willing, you're right. I am at his mercy. God willing. Amen. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to feeding the chickens. Good day now. Oh! Okay, what is she gonna get interrupted by? Have you thought about what you'll do if your dad doesn't come through this? cross the bridge when we come to it. I can't think that far ahead right now. You're right, of course. This will be remembered. Whoosh. Focus on the here and now. Be here for your dad. But you're a good girl, Magda. There are any number of families in Tassing who'd be happy to take you. You have someone in mind, don't you? Hey, did you not hear what I just said? I promise you, I do not. Such a modest girl. Your dad raised you right. I mean, Oates, of course. He's about as subtle as his father, God rest Otto's soul. Ah, I miss him. Wish I'd got to meet him. Properly, I mean. Made an impression, that's for certain. Oh, the girls around town knew better than to moon after him, though that didn't stop some of us. He was Ava's from the start. As Oates appears to be yours, heh? But if nothing comes of that, know that you're always welcome in my family, Magda. Kraft's a nice, hard-working boy. He's got a sharp mind. He can provide for a family. We just cut to the chase here. Trying to set me up with your son? Can you blame a mother for trying? Yes, yes I can. You're a good, respectable girl, Magda. Any family would be lucky to have it as a daughter. Yeah, why don't we talk? We'll talk her down gently here. I don't mean to be rude, but I prefer to decide in my own time. All right, I'll let it lie. No, not every marriage may start off on solid footing. But if you pray and work and trust in the Lord, you can find it in time. Believe me. Hit him with the armor-piercing question. If it's not working out, how can you be sure a couple belongs together? God knows. He brings people together for a purpose. Sometimes you wonder that. We don't need to understand it, only to have faith in Providence. What's with all this hesitation? In any case, I should get back to the chores. Remember what I said. Whatever happens, you're always welcome in my home. Hey, you know what? Why don't we bring it in here? Oh, before I forget, I actually had a question about an old book. Martin is supposed to have stolen it from that baron who was killed years ago. You know what happened to it? Oh. I hope this doesn't get me into any trouble, but I still have it hidden in a drawer. What? The Historia Tassier. Whole time. For like 20-ish years. Sitting in the drawer of this house. Oh my. Okay, wow, even older. 25 years. So I guess no matter what happened, or what we'd have done with the Martin side quest, the Historia Tassier would have been there for us. Why'd you keep it? What was I supposed to do? The Baron was killed soon after, and there I was, holding his stolen book. I didn't want Martin to get into any more trouble than he was already in. Never read it, though. I don't read well. Yeah, let's go with the background option here. I could take it off your hands. No one would ever know you kept it. Right? The secret can stay with you. She considering it? I trust you to be true to your word, Magda. I like to have nothing more to do with it, to be frank. It reminds me of difficult times. Stolen book of a dead nobleman in our home. Perhaps it spoiled our milk and turned our eggs all of these years. Here you are. Please, don't tell anyone I had this. Ah, Historia Tassiae. It's in Latin, which I don't read well. I'll puzzle over it in the evening. Thank you, Brigitta. You've been a big help. If only I'd picked the polyglot option, maybe she would have picked up something from it. Although maybe not everything. Of course, Magda. Be well now. God bless. You too, Brigitta. Till later. Until then. I wonder if we get an in-depth talk with Martin. We do. Morning, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Enduring. Even when his speech is slurred, he keeps a cheerful heart. I don't know what life would be like without him. Klaus is a good man, Magdalene. Tassing is a better place thanks to him. He's one of the few in Tassing who hasn't been on my back all this time. What do you mean? Doesn't know. Don't pretend like you haven't heard. Townsfolk have whispered shit about me for years. So what if I occasionally get into a few brawls? I'm an honest man. I wasn't involved with what happened to Otto Zimmerman. I supported his cause. I've pulled my weight around here. Tilled the soil, salted the meats, provided for Brigitta and Kraft. I've done enough backbreaking work for this family. Can't a man just have a goddamned rest? Yeah, old guy here thought he would be in for a good life. But unfortunately, things looks like went south. Guess it's not like Magdalene knows any better. Let's not press the issue. Just go. Brigitta supports you and all this, doesn't she? That's a wife's duty. Take note, Magdalene. What are you trying to insinuate there, Martin? You get along, though she often spends more time with Veronica than me. Yeah, they've been good friends since childhood, yes? Yeah, good to have friends. Oh, man. The way they emphasize that in red. Right, I've lost enough time to this as it is. Time for you to go. Till later, Martin. Yeah. Let's see. To the commons. Parker House. Nothing there. Oh, I wonder if we'll see Father Thomas at the church. Do. Oh, God bless you, Magdalene. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. And you, Father Thomas. You look troubled. What's the matter? I seem to have lost the key to the tabernacle. Without it, we'd have to go without the Eucharist on Sunday. Eucharist, the consecrated elements of communion, also called the Lord's Supper or Holy Communion. In Catholicism, the Eucharist refers to the bread and wine after they have been transubstantiated into the body and blood of Christ. So they eat and drink it. Got it. Background option, go. I'm sure I could find a way to get the tabernacle open. The lock shouldn't be that complex. Absolutely not. I won't have you picking your way into the tabernacle. Even for a righteous purpose, I don't like the prospect of it. Fair, I guess. Why on earth do you know how to pick locks, Magdalene? Little comedy here. This is where the goofy music would be playing if they had any. But why don't we go with Baltus told me sometimes the mechanisms in his inventions get stuck. I have to fix them. I suppose that makes sense. Use that talent wisely, Mistress Druckerin. Regardless, I won't have you forcing your way into the tabernacle. I'll find that key eventually. I won't leave Tassing's sanctification at risk. I'll keep an eye out for it, Father. Thank you, Magdalene. Please, let me know if you have any ideas as to where it might be. God bless you. Aren't you at least gonna, like, let me know where you've been? Oh, wow. I wonder if Sister Amelie has seen the tabernacle key anywhere. I should talk with her. Yeah, you probably should. Let's do it. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Sister Amelie. What brings you to the church this time of day? Lighting another votive candle for your father? Small candles lit during prayer in churches, symbolizing a specific offering or request on behalf of the prayer giver. Let's see. I was hoping to speak with you, sister. Have you seen Father Thomas's tabernacle key anywhere? He's misplaced it. I'm afraid I have not. Everything in the church has been as it should be. Though I did hear 2 Gertner children come in last evening. I did not rise, but I heard their whispering for a moment. They left as suddenly as they came. I didn't just say anything. I didn't think anything of it. Many people come into their church throughout the week. This is a sacred place, and the people of the Tassing respect it as such. At least that's what you would hope. They respect my privacy in this place, and I respect theirs. Well, give them that, I suppose. I see. I've seen the twins come into confession more than most of the young folk in Tassing. Their intentions last night may have been pure. Again, they may not have been. If not, however, it would be Christian to remind them that theft is against the Lord's commandments. There we go. Ah, of course, I might go have a chat with them. I advise that you do what you feel is right in your heart. Thank you, sister. God bless you. God bless you, Magdalene. End scene. Eavesdropper. If Emily has anything else to say, or... Yep, just God bless you. Alright, moving along. I gotta find that kid. Could she have run off to? Huh, could she be in the woods, maybe? Let's see, everyone else I saw was out in the... Oh, wow! They got little pommel horses here, and, little mini windmills as well? Look at those drawings up there. Ooh, and you got the sculptures, and I'm guessing that's a doll, and... Oh, man. This is what happens when you convince a kid to keep pursuing his art dream, huh? Oh, what do you have anything of note? Oh, looks like you do. Good morning, Magdalene. How's the mural coming along? Well, I think I'm off to start... Oh, well, I think I'm off to start the first part of the mural today. I'll paint the founding of Tassing and the Romans. Well, you won't want for any models. Tassing is littered with Roman ruins. It's almost a nuisance. What sort of mural are you creating, Magdalene? I believe Klaus was planning on a fresco. How much are we doing a snark here? Let's go with the top option. Wish they had... I wish these terms they would have something there. Guess it's not quite important to the plot. Anyway. Well, I'll start with the Intonacchio. Is it Nachio? And then paint a fresco over it so that I have a clear consistency. Ah, I see. Do you have enough plaster? The rat house wall is so large, I was worried it wouldn't stay wet for long. Since when did the town miller know so much about art? It's been an interest of mine since childhood, but my father disapproved. Here's my info dump. After my mother and I left Tassing, we stayed with her family for a few months before we heard what happened. Your father's friend, Andreas, he encouraged me to draw. While we were away, I studied in my uncle's library. I've collected books about various art styles since we returned. Sympathize. That sounds like it was a difficult time to live through. It was. Honestly, it's thanks to Andreas that I had the courage to come back. He encouraged me when no one else did. All it takes is one person to reach out to you and go, hey, I believe in you, or I care about you. That's all some people need sometimes, to kind of set them along their dreams, right? I was so young then. Funny how much of an impact someone can make on your life in so small a time. Ah well. Anyway, I'm glad the mural is going well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it. I've been so busy preparing for the council's next meeting I haven't had as much time with Anna as usual. She says I get a bit frantic when I'm overwhelmed. Maybe you should take some time off from the council, Paul. Ha ha! Let Jorg, Werner, and Baltus run the town on their own. Christ, can you imagine? They'd be at each other's throats within a day. It took us 3 weeks to agree to institute yearly maintenance checks on every home in Tassing. The idea's had quite a bit of more pushback than we'd anticipated. Neutral option, this one. I can understand the utility of the proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. Precisely. That's the issue we've run into. Yeah. This would help protect those in Tassing who don't have the skill to fix things themselves. Widows like Agnes or Gret. Without instituting it for the whole town, we can't enforce the proposition. In any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything is actually done. I'd better get back to work. Thank you for letting me interrupt your day, Magdalene. God bless you. Till later, Paul. Till then. Ooh, hey. Snow is creeping down the mountains. Winter will be here soon. Brace yourselves. Winter is coming. See, you've had an in-depth conversations. Hi! Not you. Hello, Magdalene. How's your father? He's hanging on, but Dr. Stolz is concerned that he's not improving. Good. You must make sure that he eats hearty meals. I know the season makes it difficult, but he needs the best of what you have in storage if he's to heal. Especially before winter. I'll send Nico over with a few of our good apples later. I'm sure Klaus would appreciate the visit. I'm very grateful to you both. Well, it's mutual. Your father has done so much for me and Nico these past few years. He even counseled us in our... never you mind. Your what? Oh, it's only that, well, your father is a learned man. In books, yes, but in matters of family, too. You're proof enough, I should think. A respectable young woman like you, raised all alone. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought up your mother. I know it still hurt Klaus. I wish I had had the chance to know her. All I have of her is what others have told me. She lives in you. I see it in your stature, in your mind. She is still here with us. You've grown into quite a woman, Magdalene. I hope you find a happy marriage with a man worthy of the woman your father raised. I suppose we'll see. As God wills it. Ah, but that's enough talk from me. There's work to be done. The inn doesn't run itself. Until later, Magdalene. Until then. Hey! Finally, we get an until then. Until then. Eh, still no one out here. Pretty calm period for now. Who knows, things might pick up later. Imagine once we get to part 3 of the mural, things are really gonna pick up. Yep, Nico has nothing substantial to say, alright. How the Abbey is doing. Man, seeing this place all run down still is a bit of a punch. Hey, Martha. Oh, hello, Magda. You wouldn't happen to be going to the convent? Perhaps later. What brings you here? I don't know if I should talk about this. But she's gonna talk about it, isn't she? I'm, thinking about joining the Poor Clares. Okay. Consult the inner thoughts, Magdalene. Never expected Martha to become a sister. She's always been so timid. Why does she want to do this? Is there some sort of darker reason behind this? Has to be. Such a dramatic change might be too much for her. Perhaps I should talk her out of it. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I freaking meant. God damn it. Oh well, at least this is our inner thoughts. Carl needs help around the house and she can still marry into a good family. Yeah. Still, is it really my place to tell her what to do? Well, I would probably be shocked, so go with the bottom option anyway. Why on earth would you want to do that? Ah! It always creeps up to you when you're least expected. The most innocuous comments, right? The ones you think are the most innocuous are the ones that stick with others the most. Yeah. I think I've, like, come back to people much later. Told them how about, what they said kind of affected me one way or another, and they were like, see. I was just kind of saying things there. I didn't realize it would leave such an impact on you. Well, it does, for better or worse. Be honest, what do I have to look forward to? It's Dad's injury and me unwed at 25, older than all the boys in town. Right. The Christmas cake thing. Other evil Europe, but still. They don't see me as a sister, they see me as a mom. When Dad dies, not anytime soon, God willing, I won't be able to claim the farm. I'll lose my home. With Anton gone, there's nobody to take it over. Oh, man. How should we respond to this? I feel like these would check out. I understand times are tough, but are you sure this would really make you happy? It would bring me closer to the Lord. Shouldn't we all want that? Why not withdraw from the trials of the world? You know as well as I, it's not safe out there. Option 2 is right out. Option 1 does not seem like the right thing to say here. Okay, we'll go with the last one. Hiding away behind walls doesn't seem like the right way to live. Yet many do, and they seem happy in their choice. But joining the Poor Clares is a lifelong commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Still a bit of uncertainty in there. Yeah, don't... As she says, she doesn't have much to going for her outside. But she's still hesitating. I feel like this is the make or break part here. One way or another, she's going to commit to whatever we say to her, and we're gonna have to deal with that later. What should we... I'm gonna go with the bottom. I don't think you should join the order. You're still young, and you have more prospects than you know. Joining the Poor Clares take away that chance. Convince Martha to not join the Poor Clares. We got an extra boost because of our haggle background. Scoffed at the idea of being a nun. So yeah, that would push her towards that direction, so... dialogue check passed. People are always visiting Tassing. Who knows? Maybe you'll meet someone coming to see St. Moritz. Never thought of that. I do like seeing all the people who come to town. I don't quite want to give up on the rest of the world just yet. Besides, I still have Dad to take care of. If I joined the order, he'd be on his own. I don't think it's the right time for me to join the Poor Clares. Maybe someday, but not yet. Thanks for talking with me, Magda. I've had a lot on my mind. I'm glad I could help Martha. Till later. Be well. I'm feeling good about that. Again, sometimes it takes one person. And that moment, we were the one person. As for how that will affect in the future... God, if something happens to Martha because of our actions... It's gonna be a real punch to the gut. Alright, it's Francisca. Oh, okay. God bless you, Magdalene. I had been hoping to speak with you. Do you perhaps have a moment? Of course, Mother. How can I help? I heard that you had taken up the mural in the rat house after your father's terrible attack. Let's keep it chipper. Yes, I'm excited to paint the town's history. Just like, as if to say, yeah, I know there's much more going on there than you're letting on there. But I'm just gonna nod and just play along with you here. Okay. Your enthusiasm and insistence is most troubling to some people in town. We have the credulous some people. The snark. You wouldn't happen to be including yourself in that group. Yeah, let's keep up the enthusiasm. I know the council was hesitant at first, but they all agreed I could do it. The council's view is limited in this matter, I'm afraid. I understand how you must have struggled with your mother passing while you were so young. Without a maternal figure to guide you, it is no wonder your spirit has wandered and wavered from its nature. Okay, I don't like where this is going. Let's do it. What? Yeah, you can fuck right off, Franziska. You can fuck right off. Pursuit of such trades is not for women, but men. As Paul writes, God calls women to work at home, not in trades. While supporting your father is laudable, taking on his work is imprudent. There are plenty of young men and tasking worthy of you, or perhaps you have a different calling. I'd like to offer you a place here, among the sisters. Alright, that's it. Mask... I'm done playing Miss Nice Girl. What's the most pointed answer we got in one here? Okay, you know what? None of these are quite what I'm going for, so I guess we'll go... I understand you may disagree with my choices, but I'm not going to stop painting a mural, Mother Francisca. Just say that. Just imagine her saying that with in the most, like, say, terse a tone possible, right? Try to give out that air of politeness, but give in a way that says, yeah, alright, I see where you stand on this. How unfortunate. I still have high hopes for you, Magdalene. God bless you. Yeah, well, I hope God curses you. Bugwort is always useful for colds and fevers. It may not be as powerful as when we gathered on St. John's Eve, but it should still work. Alright, Gertrude. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Sister Gertrude. Are you doing alright? Thomas told us about your father's attack. You were incredibly courageous to run the Dr. Stoll so quickly, especially when the attacker could have been around. He's right, you know. Honestly, the top option feels like the most appropriate here. I had to do something. Even if whoever attacked Dad was still there, I had to do something. The Lord was with you that night. I'm thankful you were not in harm's way. A lot of people were. I lit an extra votive candle in St. Satia's shrine for each of you this morning. Yeah. Thank you, Sister Gertrude. Dad's spirits have been up, but I know he doesn't have much time. Have faith, child. The Lord cares for Klaus, just as he cared for his son. I'll see if I have any psyllium left in the convent. If you blend it with broth or warm wine, it will heat his brain and prevent infection. Thank you, sister. I'm grateful for all the help everyone in Tassing has provided. The church is body of Christ, Magdalene. We're all one community. I want to help Klaus before his time. God will turn this for good, no matter what things look like now. He sees beyond time itself, but we are constricted by the present. Saying God can see 4D? That's not fair. I want to see in 4D. I've been around long enough to see his fruits even when I thought the devil had burned the fields. Keep faith, Magdalene. There we go. Words of reassurance. Thank you, sister. Your words warm my heart. God bless you, sister. God bless you, Magdalene. Alright. Margaret, do you have anything to say? No, just a greeting. Here's Martha. We managed to convince to not join. Especially not with Francisca in there. Oof, I wouldn't want to inflict anyone. Wouldn't want to inflict her on anyone, that's for sure. I wonder if there will ever come a point where we need to, like, enter this church here for any reason. We just get to see all the dilapidatedness in full force. Then again, given the way the map has that whole place kind of blotched out. I doubt it. Oh, it's Apollo. I wonder if, nope, not around here. If Voxlov has anything. Ooh, okay. Hello. Is there something I can do for you? Knives need sharpening. Let's go with this. I'm Magdalene Druckeren. Are you a friend of Smokey's? I'd like to think so. I'm Vaxlav. I'm a tinker. Travel around and help people with sharpening knives, little things like that. Druckeren, are you a printer's daughter? My father and I are both printers. Do you sample the wares much? Yes, I read books. Vaxlav, don't. You're going to get in trouble again. Hold on. What's he talking about? Nothing. Ignore him. Oh. Now I am curious. What might have I done in the past that would have gotten Smokey to tell Vaxlav to back off? Nothing. This one can't help but talk to people about all the strange things he believes. Reads all sorts of books, talks to odd folks, gets ideas brewing in his head. Now that don't bother old Smokey none. Bothers some people a whole lot. Let's go with this one. Sounds like their problem, not his. Exactly. Yeah, right? Sounds like there's nothing to worry about. So is he gonna spill the beans? Fine. You get run out of here again, don't blame me. Ah. Does that mean Vaxlav has been in here between those 18 years since we last saw him? Or 25, I should say. I feel like either of these options is gonna lead me into it. So... Again. Do I want to know what happened? A long time ago, I got into an argument with some people in town. They told Father Thomas. To his credit, he told them to let it go. Let it go. Let it go. But somehow an Inquisitor found out. Anyway, I had to leave for a while. So, books. Strange ideas. Yes, to host the Eucharist, the bread, the wine, body, and blood of Christ. Holy Communion, what is about it? Okay, I'm done trying to fit that all into the song. More and more people are writing about rejecting transubstantiation. The idea that the bread and wine of the Eucharist literally becomes the body and blood of Christ. Here we go. Yes. Well, there are two ways to look at it. The first is on the grounds that Wycliffe and Hus rejected it. Using our eyes, our senses, there is nothing perceptible that changes in the character of the bread and the wine. I suppose that's true. Good, but there's also a second point. Even if the bread and the wine turn into Christ's body and blood, why is that necessary for spiritual communion? We are bound by flesh, attempting to reunite with the light of God through the Eucharist. I really hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. The observance, unites our will with the act of Christ. He is present in us through the remembrance, not the physical act. I think Smokey does not want any part of this, so I'll just go. So, what does that matter? Are you saying we shouldn't take communion? No, there's nothing wrong with taking communion as a rite or act. I'm guessing he's just going to say, don't take it as sacrosanct. But if you accept what I'm saying, there are other things I'd like to discuss. I'm not listening to any of this. Are you ready to hear why it's important to disbelieve in transubstantiation? Is this gonna be a time spender? Because I really still need to look for this kid. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll admit I'd hoped for some more enthusiasm regarding the fate of our souls, but alright. This all starts with Lucifer creating the world. Oh god. Yeah, whew, okay. Well, we stared into the rabbit hole and we were like, yeah, let's just jump right into it. Well, it was more like we kind of looked into the pool and we're like, should we do it? And then we kind of just hesitantly kind of dangled our feet over edge before like, well, here goes nothing. Kind of slid our butts off into the hole here, so. Alright. Excuse me? God was the Word, and the Word was truth, and truth is light. The light is God's will. It's God in blue now. God's light contained aspects, what we consider angels, facets of his infinite intellect. One of these aspects separated itself from his intellect and manifested in the darkness as the corrupt will, Lucifer. The darkness? Suddenly Xehanort just like comes out and says, darkness? You said darkness? Did someone say darkness? To exist outside the boundaries of God's infinite light, the corrupt will brought into being an equally infinite darkness. Yeah. With light there's dark. Within the darkness, Lucifer cast his false light, a corrupted imitation of the divine intellect, to create the world. All material in our world is inherently a corrupted manifestation of that false light. We still have a connection to God through our intellect, but it is flawed by existing in our physical bodies. How far do we want to go with this? We're gonna pick the third option and see where this goes. But you still believe we can be redeemed through Christ, right? Well, of course. Finally, some sense. But not in the way that you think. Oh no. Of course not. The way to be redeemed is to reunite our will with God's. How do we do that? Regular prayer, abstention from material desires, sublimation, and of elimination of want. That just sounds like being a monk. No. Priests and monks both are corrupt agents of the business of the church. They have taken the simplicity of holy devotion and profaned it with pageantry. The saints, too. All this talk of Morants and Satya and miracles, they're just stories. The church has led people astray, put the hope of people in meaningless rituals, faith in relics. It's just very, very practical in the end. Here, we'll go to the bottom. You have some interesting ideas, Axelav. Yeah, you have some interesting ideas, alright. I'm glad you think so. I spent a lifetime thinking about them. 25 years, and this is where it's come to, huh? Anyway, thank you for indulging me, Magdalene. Of course. Until later. Until then! I wonder if I should have just started up an until then counter. How many times has until then been muttered this stream? I think we're up to 2 now, right? Alright. They hiding at the shrine? Oh, but there's an Artemis here. Oh, the twin sister. Hey, Magdalene. Hey, Artemis. What are you up to? Catching frogs. How old are you supposed to be? The way you look, I have to assume, like, at least 17. Alright, let's put our dialogue option, our background choice to use here. Frogs don't come out at this time of year. Sure they do. I saw one. I read it in a tale. Frogs come out with rain. We get rain in spring. Whatever. I saw one. Besides, we need them. Oh, what do you need frogs for? Why should I tell you? You'll snitch. Oh boy. And let's keep with the background options here. Or, you know what, that doesn't seem to be like the character I want to play as Magdalene. I won't. Yeah, right. Sorry, Magdalene. I'm not telling. You'll just have to wait and see. Good luck, I guess. Ah, thanks, Magdalene. Great Frog Plague of 1543? World? The glossary. The heck is this frog plague that they're talking about here? You can't just drop that and then not give me some way to look it up. This is all in alphabetical order. Maybe it's in F, Frog Plague. No. Not in T. I wouldn't expect it to be if they were, you know, going with like the formal alphabetical ordering. What the heck? You can't just drop that and then expect me to do nothing with it. So again, Kersell Abbey all blotched out. The church side is all blotched out. Alright. God damn it, I've looked through everything in here. Hey, Magdalene. Hey, Apollo. Artemis said you're catching frogs. Yep, that's the one I just met. Yeah, what about it? Maybe he'll be easier to convince to let her know. Why? She didn't tell you? Oh, then I really shouldn't say anything. I like how these are just like... I imagine they'll lead to the same thing. This one sounds a bit more flirtatious than I'm comfortable with, so we'll just go with the top option here. Ah, come on, just tell me. Sorry, Magdalene, I can't risk this one. Try asking Artemis. I already did! See if it's changed at all. Nope. Wonder if a different background would have let him spill the beads about the frogs. A pig? Out here? Must have broke out of its pen. I wonder who it belongs to. Should I be worried about that? Probably should be. Hopefully the kids aren't by the salt mine. Uh-oh. If I want to depict the mural as accurately as possible, I have to go down the shaft myself. The entrance is so steep, no one's used it in years. There must be some way to get down there. Go with the tinker background here. If I rigged a rope to the top beams, I'd be able to get down more easily. Also, some rope in the workshop at home. I should be able to find everything I need there. I'll have to come back later. Hey. What better way to get something about early history than by, well, going into the thing itself. Ah, if only Magdalene knew of the aqueduct beyond the bushes there. Oh, I got a lot of progress on these quests here. So see Baltus about help. Guess the tinker background will probably get me further. Okay, now I'm curious. Where the heck is a girl? I've not heard that telltale giggle. I wonder if I should go back to Anna. Oh, wait. Thomas? Oh! Ha! I see where it's going at. Alright, trying to ask the kid what she's doing there. Alright. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Father Thomas. Any luck finding the tabernacle key? Alas, no. It remains out of reach. I may know where it is, Father. Oh, you found it. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Magdalene. You do have it, don't you? Let's just spill the deets here. Sister Amelie said she heard the twins in the church last night. Those fickle little rat bags, ooh! Even he doesn't have the best opinion of them. No matter how many times I warn of the suffering they could endure if they do not cease this nonsense. They continue in their impious, impetuous ways. I swear the devil's in those children, naming them after pagan gods, and no wonder. I shall have another talk with their parents, I think. Your piety shines all the more brightly in comparison to their iniquity. Thank you, Father. God bless you, Magdalene. I'm sure that will affect us later. But for now, let's go with the... There it is, the little kid laughter. Can't hide from me, little bean. You're too good, Mag. I will go find Mom now. Rule of 3. You done? Why don't we go back to Anna and just conclude this little side quest here. Oh wait, but did she go back? Ah, there we go. Ah, there you are. Had enough of hiding, Ulrike? Yes. Magda found me so quick. She's a good finder. No one can escape me, little one. I'll hide better next time. I'm hungry now. We'll have to get you something to eat then, little dove. Pretzel? Ooh, your favorite food? Oh, is that what a proper child eats? Thank you for your time, Magdalene. Always glad to play with the children, but I really have to go now. Can't wait to see what you'll end up painting. You'll do us proud, I am sure of that. I hope so. Until later. Magdalene, God bless you. Thanks for playing with Ulrike. I can tell she had a good time. I'll have a positive effect later on, I hope. I do want to go back to the twins and see how they react now. Son of a gun, you rat us out. No, we're definitely not going to help you. Jerk. Carl, same as ever. I wonder. Yeah, 2 weeks and still no progress. Something's gonna happen soon. I'm sure of it. Stoll's house. What he has to say. Ah. Hello, Magdalene. How are you? Well enough, considering the circumstances. Glad to hear it. You're being admirably level-headed given your challenges. For what it's worth, though Klaus and I haven't always seen eye to eye, I've always respected him. Dad respects you as well. Thank you for saying so. Over the years, I've grown to find his stubbornness admirable. It's a quality you share, and evidenced in your work on the mural. Yeah, the work I have not started yet. Thank you? This must be part of the Lord's plan. I must trust that he put you in this position for a reason. All the same, the council does not want to regret their lenience. I will make Tassing proud. That remains to be seen. Go on then, I have patience to attend to. Until later. Alright, I'm gonna go fuck right off now. See you later, fucker. You, did I get an in-depth talk? Nope. About this. Alright, talk with Baltus. Ah, yes, we do get the in-depth. Magdalene! Magdalene! Yes? The cinnamon just arrived for the beer. Cinnamon? Doesn't that come from Ceylon? Yes. At great cost. Oh, never mind that. The copper pots you helped me pipe are part of the process. Oh, I thought it was for something more serious. Magdalene! Making beer is quite serious. Anyway, it's for the Christmas celebration. Ooh. Cinnamon spiced beer. This is a good start. Already, we're barely into November. The wheel of time stops for no man. Yeah. Want to get that machine finalized and working as best as it can. With whatever time you have to work on it. But it's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon, coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World. Did you talk about, like, making a brewer? Is that what this is all leading to? He's gonna make a brewer? Gonna make something that allows you to, like, brew, distill things? Am I saying that correctly? Oh, we're gonna get a translation for this, aren't we? Jesus Christ, he who has the money can do everything. For the man who has everything. Problem. Let's see, these two are bestest of colleagues here. Of course not. It's your money. Anyway, I'm quite excited about it. Clearly. As such, alchemy is not normally my strong suit. Yeah, you gotta leave that with the teenage protagonist in the Atelier series, right? And for all of Nazu's complaints about the cost, the base rye we're using is free. Really? Yes! The farmers had so much rye this year, they just couldn't use it all. Ah, so they were willing, just also willing to offload it onto Baltus here. Gret made as much bread with it as she could, but she wound up having to throw a lot out. So why not make beer? Yes, why not? Thank you! You know Tassing's salt mine? Alright, we're done with this little divergence here. We're gonna get to the plot point now. You know Tassing's salt mine? I need to find a way in. Any chance you could help me? Are you gonna come back with some salt for my beer? To get into the salt mine, yes? You must be on quite the adventure. Ideally, we could rig up a double pulley system to lower and raise yourself in the shaft, but that might take a while. Well, I would like to go in today if possible. Of course, of course. Would a good length of rope suffice? You could brace against the wall of the mine shaft. Are you strong enough to support your own weight? Against the wall? I think so. Excellent! Thank you, Baltus. Of course. Here you go. Do be careful, though. Make sure the ropes are secure. I will. Until later. Good luck, Magdalene. Rope get. So we did snitch on them. They didn't tell me about the frog, so I'm gonna tell them about the key. It's called karma, and it's pronounced ha ha ha. Fuck you. And watch as they somehow reveal they had like the most tragic backstory. I really do want to see what they have to say to me now. Probably not very nice words. Probably like, this path is closed. This is not a hunter unbeknownst to his prey. Can't believe you would ruin our plan to tell Father Thomas, Magdalene. It was going to be hilarious, but you ruined it. Yeah, you know what? I realized. I realized once I came to him, I realized what their plot was gonna be. They were gonna take the key and they were gonna like hide some frogs in there. It was gonna jump out, it was gonna shock Father Thompson, but ha ha! That's so hilarious, but they forget. A prank is only funny if no one is harmed in the process. Anyways, sick of your pranks, Apollo. It's about time you dealt with the consequences of your actions. Well, I hope you're pleased with yourself. Bitch. Ugh, whatever. That's the last time we help you. Yeah, oh no, I won't be able to get into the salt mine with your help now. Oh geez, whatever will I do? And what do you have to say, Artemis? Go away, Magdalene. I wonder if I should have just spoken with her first. Yes, I will definitely go away. Screw you. Screw off, Magdalene. Gladly. Yahoos. Thomas says I am. Yep, nope, just God bless you. Alright. Ah, you know what? Have I talked to Klaus yet? I don't think I have. Ah, but here's the rope. Should be enough rope with a sturdy knot. I can brace myself against the mine shaft on the way down. Or it's because of Baltus that we got extra knowledge about safe mine shaft diving. Ah, the rope's around her waist too. Like a regular adventurer. Hello, Magdalene. Well, you know what? Since we've opened the salt mine path, why don't we go that way? Go down there. After all, it's gonna be physical, right? It's not gonna be word of mouth. It's gonna be like proper ass history that we're gonna learn from that, whatever it may be, if there is anything there. Hey, look at this rope I got that I can get into the mine. Don't need your help. Seriously, how old are they? They gotta be like... Or you know what? Let's have that pig there. That's not sitting too well with me. Magdalene did make a remark about it. It's gotta belong to one of the farms. Why don't we stop by each of the farms real quick and see if any of them bring it up. If I remember correctly, these guys have pigs. The only one I could think of is like the Druckers. Said we did. Oh, hey. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Bring up the pig. Did you need something? Just wanted to see what you were doing. Well, I was just about to leave. I have to go meet Big Jorg soon. Why? Stuff in the forest needs doing. Like what? To lift logs? Why would you do that? We lift logs to see who's stronger. It's a contest. Does anyone else participate in this contest? Not usually. There aren't many others in Tassing strong enough, other than Big Jorg. Simon's big like Sepp was, but he's not interested. He's always busy taking care of the farm. Maybe Apollo can join us one day. He's been getting stout the last few years. Oh, I know who you are. Finally getting that underline dotted. Alright, who's winning so far? Jorg, but barely. I've been gaining on him. He's growing older and softer with his council work. Haha. Huh. I see. Keeps a man hearty and vital, Dr. Stoll says. Balances the humors. You're welcome to join us, Magdalene. You wouldn't happen to have small logs that would suit me? Plenty of trees in the forest. We'll find you what you need. Oh, real nice and accommodating. Maybe you put some meat on those bones. Go with thanks, but I need to focus on the mural. Oh, of course, I forgot. I should get back to work now. Until later, Magdalene. Till then! Until then, counter 3. Wonder about the mystery of the pigs. Let's talk with the old Peter. Hello, Peter. Can I talk to you for a moment? Yeah, what's that? Can I talk to you for a moment? God damn it. Don't you shout at me. I'm sorry, Peter. What do you want anyway? I was wondering if you could tell me some of the stories about Tassing. Oh, the old tales, hmm? Cough. It's so damn long since anyone had a thought to ask me about what I know. There's still a few of the old tales knocking about in this skull, heh. Go with the top one. Are there any myths from even before the Romans came to Tassing? Of course there are. The Romans weren't the first ones to live here, you know. There are spirits older than the saints that live in these woods. Older than the Romans. They protected Tassing before St. Moritz ever set a blessed foot in town. What sort of spirits? The sort I'm getting at. Didn't your father teach you patience, Magdalene? He's the only one still snappy, huh? Ooh, and the coughs come back. Sorry. It's Perchta and her wild hunt that scare the evil ones away. They've protected Tassing since its founding day. Long before those Romans, our ancestors roamed these mountains under a great chieftain called Raetus. Now, folk weren't as kind as they were now, and the tribes fought one another for the best land. The old chieftain was a yellow-bellied coward who neglected the old gods. He was too proud to make offerings. Because of him, the gods favored other tribes, and Raetus' people had no land to call their own. Instead, they wandered through these mountains and valleys, hunting and gathering what they could to survive. Cough. One day, when winter was approaching, Raetus went hunting. They found a wounded wolf tangled in a trap. But instead of killing the beast, as most men would, he helped the beast and loosed it from its bounds. Let's go with the top. Was the wolf a spirit in disguise? Yeah, of course not. Wolves are wolves, girl. Spirits don't need the skins of animals for their power. Oh, man. Subverted. Still, you've got the sense of the thing. The old gods are keen to repay favors done, and Perchta is the goddess of the wild hunt. The wolves are her animals. She leads the wild hunt, and the wolves lead the hunts of the forest. Back in my day, folk knew it was bad luck to kill a wolf. Now, I'm the only one who remembers these things. Cough, cough. Perchta saw Raetus' action and took favor on him, and told the wolf to lead the chief to her sacred spring. Raetus led his people to the spring and claimed it for its homeland, and we've been in this valley ever since. Then those goddamn Romans came and destroyed everything, but you see, there were other gods protecting this place before St. Moritz. That's why a few of us still honor Perchta. She protects us against witches and fiends. Does sound perfect for the first part of the mural, but I'm afraid if I select this, I'm going to commit and not be able to explore my other routes here. Let's do it. It's a wonderful story, perfect for the first part of the mural. Good, good. Nice to know I can still be of some use in this town. What about the Romans? Do you know of any Roman legends of Tassing? Is this where he starts getting surly? Roman legends? Ha! Don't bother with stories from outsiders or tales of gods that aren't our own. The Romans did nothing but conquer our people and destroy this town. We spent generation after generation building Tassing back up from those days. And still, our traditions keep dying with no one to carry them on. Yeah, that's why I want to know, Peter. These stories need to be on the mural. The mural, Fine, fine, but I don't know of any of the old Roman shit. Alright, alright. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for sharing your stories with me, Peter. At least someone wants to listen to me. I'm tired. Talking so much has made my jaw ache. I'll leave you the rest then. God bless you, Peter. Oomph. Same as always. I'd assume that side quest. I wonder if this is the part where we just gather up as much information as we can, and then at the end we have to make a decision of what we want to stick on the mural. I mean, I have to imagine they'd still go with, yeah, this is gonna... If they don't say anything about it taking time, then I can safely assume it's a free action, right? I haven't talked to Black Till or... Oh, I think I talked to... Yeah, Magda, Eva. Hello, Eva. Magda, darling! Oates isn't here, I'm afraid. Yeah, I just saw him outside your house, actually. Yeah, let's be polite. Oh, that's alright. I can find him later if I need to. I think he wandered off toward the rat house. No, he's right in front of the house. Right in front of the house. Something about the council, but if you ask me, I think he's looking for you. Screw it. That's real sweet of him. He has been dropping by the rat house more often as of late. He's quite fond of you. I'm surprised he has any time to visit, though. He's always working on town council business these days, and he's still working at mastering carpentry, too. Suggested a few years ago that he take up an apprenticeship, but he was determined to remain in Tassing. I think he's more comfortable here, even if that means he'll never be the craftsman Otto was. I wonder if it's just all lingering guilt or something like that. I help him how I can, but there's only so much I know how to do. Besides, I think he feels like he's taking care of me instead of the other way around. Funny how time does that. Let's not bring up sad stuff now, right? It's good of him to stay. I would worry that you'd be lonely otherwise. Oh, if even he had gone, I wouldn't be alone. I have Mom and Jorg and the rest of the family to help take care of. Besides, they keep me busy. I'll never want for anything with Oates in the community here in Tassing. I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Oates. He's grown into a capable young man. I'm excited to see him grow into a husband and father. He'll make a wonderful partner. Yeah, whoever he marries will be a lucky woman. Not now, Eva. Not now. It's about time to start finding a match, too. It's wonderful that God blessed Endris with a wife, at least, but I'd rather not have Oates be in his position. Better to marry earlier while he can raise a family. Anyway, I'm sure you have things to do. I'll let you get back to them. Always good to see you, Magda. You too, Eva. Alright, Black Till, what you got? God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment? Of course, what do you need? Oates says you've been obsessed with your painting. I'm looking into the early history of Tassing for the first part of the mural. Mother Illuminata said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Ah, fertile fields, that is. Seemed like old pot shards and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. All of Granddad's reading came from the Abbey's library, though, and you know what happened there. Poof, up in smoke. So, you don't have any of his old books? Only a few. Granddad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell into hard times, but they were too expensive. I could show you something better than books. Oh boy. Anything would help? Right, so we don't have any books on the old pagans, but we do have their stuff. Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from what looks to be an old forge, mountains of salt. Even found a little bear carved from amber. Where did you find all this stuff? It's not just me. Carl finds things. Fabian, too. Any farmer would tell you the same. Yeah, I guess. You just tend into the fields when your tools hit something, you pick it up, it's like, oh, wow. I think this is typically of the ground. Yep, it's all out there in the fields under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something. Everyone's an archaeologist. Where are you keeping these things? Ah, oh god. Nowhere, we just tossed them into piles with the rest of the rocks and root clumps. Sure, it's interesting, but we can't do much of anything with the stuff except look at it. What do you think it all means? I don't follow. How do you think these people lived? Rough, but I'd say but comfortable. Oh boy. I cannot wait to see how that decision's gonna come back to affect me. We don't find much of their clothes or their houses, so they must have rotted. Yep. Guess this would mean they were living in huts. But their tools are good quality. If they weren't rusted all hell, I could probably use them today. I don't know why, but I assume they live in caves or in the muck. They weren't Christians, no doubt about that, but they weren't animals either. I'd say they had it hard, but they got by. Not so different from today, really. Earlier you mentioned something about salt. Did the pagans start the mine? Had to have, I say. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what was already there. That's why tassing was so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt. I had always wondered why they'd settled in such a small alpine town. You think there's anything left of the pagans down there? I don't know, but anything they left would have to be better preserved than what we dig out of the fields. Magdalene, tell me you aren't thinking of going down there. Like how this one's just that like telling us, yeah, you're gonna lie here. I don't know if it's gonna be the case of nope, I can see right through. You definitely have an interest in that, Magdalene. We just come out with it. What if there's stuff that could help me with the mural? Magdalene! Probably gonna say, yeah, but is it worth your life? Remember, you're the only one who's gonna do the mural now. If you go, who's gonna do it? It's never gonna happen. That mine is hundreds of years old. You could break your neck just getting in there. Huh? It's worth it for the mural. This will be remembered. My god. Is this going to... What does this mean? I wonder. I want to try my best for Dad? Imagine how your dad would feel if you got hurt. What? Persuade back Till to help you with the mine. I didn't think it was going to lead to this, but okay. Then help me get down safely and he won't have to worry. Yeah, our haggle background again gives us the boost. But I guess somehow we managed to hit all the good point. Was curious about the daily lives of pagans. Dedicated to Mural's success. Wanted the dad to be proud of the mural. Also helped us. You're bullheaded, just like your mother. And your father. Probably couldn't keep you out of it there if I tried. Please, Till. Alright, alright. Don't know how to get down there myself, but I know those twins have gotten in a time or two. No doubt they have a trick. And Baltist might not be the most reliable man, but I don't doubt he could rig something up for you too. Yeah, about that. I already kinda covered those steps, man. Thank you, Till. Don't mention it. I'm serious. Don't. This has been a big help. Glad to spread some knowledge around. Important for folks to know their past. Yeah. You think all this pagan stuff will make it in the mural? I can bring some of the things the boys and I have found over to the rat house tomorrow if that'd help at all. Yeah, that would be great. Glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. Thought no one cared about the pagans but me and Granddad. Should warn you, if you do head into the forest, keep an eye out for the Lord's men. They're strict, worse now than they used to be. Now be careful, until tomorrow. Till then. Well, we now have 2 routes, Historia Tassiae and the mine. We've spoken to everyone else around town. Yeah. Go here. Not tired right now, of course not. What I thought were a series of parallel choices were kind of more like a checklist this time around. So it looks like I still can't do anything with the Historia Tassiae. It's just a kind of a series of decisions I can do. I can do as much or as little as I want it to until I get to the meat of the story here, which is apparently is the mine. I feel like looks like I'm headed to the mine regardless of what happens. Although did I speak with Smokey? I mean, I did. Well, no, I spoke with Vaxlav. I didn't speak with Smokey specifically. Good day, Mistress Druckerin. I've told you, Smokey. Call me Magdalene. Old habits, I suppose. What brings you to my corner of the woods? More gossip? Yeah, let's go at the bottom here. Only ancient gossip. I was wondering if you knew anything about the old pagan and Roman mines. The mines? Is this a new interest of yours, Magdalene? I don't see the townsfolk trek out there as much anymore. Last I saw were those 2 twins making trouble. They know a way in, but I'll be damned if I ever set foot close to that place. What are you so interested in over there? The mural in the rat house needs a section about the earliest days of Tassing. The mines are the oldest part of Tassing, and you keep a keen ear. Thought you might have heard something. I don't know about getting down into the mines, but I do know a fair few stories about them and the other Roman ruins around here. The old stories my father used to tell me when he was the burner of Tassing. The one about Mars and Tassia, the nymph, was always my favorite, though I blamed that on my youth. Tassia? Like Tassing? Folk named the town after a pagan god. A Roman one at that. I don't mind telling you the tale, Magdalene, but I warn you, it's a bit baldy. Oh, count me curious. I won't be scandalizing you. Can't have your father hounding me for any coarseness. Aw, darn. I'll tell you the decent bits of what I remember. Alright, what's the story? Well, legend says that Mars was hunting in these woods and spied a fat boar for the taking. Like the one I saw earlier. He just pulled back his spear when he heard a woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off, and the god was angry at the loss of his quarry. So he tramped through the woods to see why a woman was in the forest and not in the local town. I guess the part he omits is, and she wasn't wearing any clothes. Why would a god be hunting in Tassing's forest? How should I know? Maybe he just wanted a brisk walk. Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, why should anything the gods do make sense? These were the old days when spirits and ghosts prowled. What do you mean proud? Proud, you know, like spirits and other evil things do. Can't say they walk through the woods like you or me. They prowled. Alright. Keep going. So, Mars found a nymph, Tassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. And in return, well, This is where we play the saxophone music. Heh. Tassia bathed the god. Alright. Let's go. Just go. Ha! I get it. They bathed. I did warn you, Magdalene. Mars left the pool. He dripped onto the ground, and it blossomed with flowers and crops. From the water, right? From the pool water, right? That's why they say this valley is so fertile. Yeah. Oh my. Heh. You can see why I like that tale in my youth. So much of what the Romans left behind was destroyed over the years, but I like that we still have these tales. You can never really destroy stories as long as there are people to tell them. Oh, that is true. Of course, Romans left a hell of a lot behind, too. The town is more Roman than Bavarian, really. Because of how long it was a Roman colony? That and how much of the town is built upon the Roman foundations. Tassing is actually much smaller now than it was in the Romans' day. At least that's what I make of it. The Romans go deep into the forest and all the way to the old mine. Half of Tassing is built on Roman stone. Take a walk around town and you'll start noticing things. We used their stone to build. The old temple by Satia's shrine has grown over, but the aqueduct runs for miles. Even the abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the Roman paved stones under the road if you look hard. We may not be Roman, but this town is. Ooh, excuse me for a bit there. Let's look at it positively. Tassing has been building upon itself for hundreds of years. What a beautiful idea. That's the way of things. Most people don't notice the old stones. Too busy in town to notice what's right in front of their eyes. Maybe I should go look at the mine. Get a better sense of what things were actually like. Nothing will stop you, I see. Well, I won't either. Just keep an eye for any wolves or satyrs you see down there, eh? I'll let you know if I see any. Thanks for your help. Good luck, Magdalene. Be safe. Yeah. Supposedly, it blessed the spring, which blessed the lands around Tassing. Might be too carnal for the mural, but maybe I could use it. So, like, would, like, making a joke about seeds be too far? Is that, like, too far? Would that be a step too far? How symbolic! Look, there's a boar here! By the spring! Alright, I think I've explored every other avenue. I got the rope. Got the mine here. Let's see if what Magdalene has to say. He has 2 ropes. Would it make a difference which rope I use? I have to assume it won't. Or the background option since we have it. I have my rope to climb down, but this could take a while. Should I head in? Well, there it is. Our little indication like, yeah, this is gonna take a while. Make sure you've done what you needed to do. I did speak with everyone in town, though. Did all the side quests I think I could. Needed out all the information I could. So, I'll just do it. Let's climb down the shaft. We're going on an adventure. Hmm. It's too bad Magdalene doesn't quite have adventuring attire, but because given the time period, she just has to make do. She's got. At least she's got a rope. At least she's got that. See how well this goes. Magdalene, go down the hole. Ah, the rope's just long enough. Wow, really just long enough. Yep, now you're gonna have to slide. Or nope. Work that upper body strength, Magdalene. You got this. Yeah, that's right. Whew. Anne's probably seen better days, but what can you do? Wow, how convenient. Flint, stone, and a lantern right at the entrance. I'll get you just what I needed. Just what I needed. There are a lot of different coins down here. How odd. It's not like this is a Saint's Well. Well, you see a deep hole, you kind of get that weird compulsion to just throw things in it. Why people have to stop doing it. Oh, a tablet. They're still writing on it. Huh. These tablets were usually used to keep track of accounts. They're easy to scrape, clean, and maintain. This wax looks beyond use, though. Oh, it's a poem. I think it's a love note. Wow. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, rising passion. Or Jay. I hope her lover was better at things other than poetry. Ugh, I would have chucked this shit down a mineshaft too. Let's do it. Let's go with the juvenile option. Rising passion. You said rising passion. Sure would all ended up the same way anyway. Oh, this looks like a larger version of some of Baltus's contraptions. This winch must have been attached to some sort of hauling and pulley system. Fascinating. Now that I'm down here, I should see what I can find from the Roman era and before. Oh, bones. They're far too big to be human. Bum bum bum! Watch out, they might be old people. It's in this cave here. Oh, piece of pottery. It's beautiful. I admit, this background noise they have here with kind of that whooshing wind, right? Like, cause you know it's like an enclosed space. You got air moving around. You can hear it. Really gives that sort of abandoned feel to it. Oh, these must be the same kind of figurines Till and the other farmers find in the fields. I think there are so many remnants of our ancestors scattered in fields and caves like this. Oh, another shard. Good thing she got that cloth around her waist. Or where she's keeping all the pottery shards. Here's another piece. I wonder if this is going to be a case of find all the pieces and then assemble the piece at the end. Pottery scattered everywhere. Another one. Another piece. I wonder if they're all the same pot. Probably are, for sake of gameplay, right? Hey, look, another one! Hey, another piece! Ooh, another piece! Ooh, another piece! And we're gonna find ourselves in a box and stick trap, huh? There's a Latin inscription here. That's all we get out of it, because we're not a polyglot. Polyglot? Okay. I was gonna say if we have to go down the stairs, it looks like we can. Oh, this looks like a Roman map of Tassing. I wonder what's changed. Let's see if I can map everything out. There's an aqueduct in the spring. The abbey was an old fort up on the hill, and there's the rest of town. Wait, what's this building? I don't recognize it. Mytherium. Don't know that word. Can't quite tell what it's meant to label on the map. Maybe some sort of temple? Well, whatever it is, it's not in Tassing now. So odd. Oh dear. Does Tassing even have a darker secret that we haven't uncovered? Another inscription. It's not very formal. A worker must have carved it. I wonder if it says something like, "We're all doomed! Doomed, I tell you!" There's that word again, Mytherium. Must have been important to the Romans. Ooh, a piece of pottery! Yet another pottery piece. There's bats I hear. Whoa, this almost looks like an altar. But what would an altar be doing in a salt mine? It's even carved out of the salt. It's peculiar indeed. Alright, I think that's everything we're getting out of this side. Wait. Stairs. I see stairs. Little more to this place. This piece looks like it matches the other pieces. I wonder how many lines of dialogue did they write for Magdalene found a piece of pottery. More Latin writing. More things I won't understand because I did not pick that background. But even then, I assume with the way polyglot description was, she would be like, oh yeah, I recognize this word here, and that would be the long and short of it. Another shard. I have a lot of pottery pieces. I should find out if they're all from the same pot. There we go. Yep, there it is, our pot building sub-puzzle. Alright. Do I just connect them together? Or... oh, okay. Rotate, release. Can I... dang it, I shouldn't have put it on there. Okay, so that's a leg. No, that's a fixed point. Okay. I think this would go like that. I hope it would go like that. And let's see. No, I don't think that's quite it, but since we can't take the piece out of the thing, we'll have to swap it out for another thing later. I feel like this is a corner piece that would go down here, right? And I don't know if that would go... ah, alright. Since I picked it up, I gotta deal with it now. I put this here? Oh. Yeah, you know what? I think that might be onto something. Alright, now that we got the center part, at least we can... does that go there? Does that look like it fits? I don't know, it's the best I got. Alright, we need to find more pieces with that line in the middle. I think about it. Maybe we would go like this. Would this work better? Probably. Oh, I gotta. This other piece first. Okay. This here. Oh. Leave it like that. It's over here. Yeah, okay. Oh. That one kind of sort of snapped. I think I'm going in the right direction. Okay. There's a person here. I'm guessing they got like super stabbed or something. So we stick this there. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, more snapping. Okay. So let's see. Looks like we need to find a bit of a blade. A blade plunged into a body here. Which one of these looks like it would be it? Maybe this one. This one looks like it's got a bit of a blade there. Yeah. Okay. Guessing this go here? Looks like the best fit for it. Okay. Wow, I got the bottom half. Now for the top half. Let's see, you look like a top piece. Stick you here for now? Oh yeah, yeah, and then this would go here because you got that spot there that fits into it. Okay, so I think you're facing the right direction since it got the animal on the right side up. So we'll put you here. And let's see, I have to assume this goes here then. Okay. Ooh, now if we spun... Okay, so you would go here since they spun you around like this. Okay. And I'd assume you go here. Alright. More, and there we go. Our ceramic plate. Got it! The figures on this pot lid look like they're telling a story. These paintings must depict an early myth, even before the Romans. Let's see. This must be Perchta, and those must be the forest spirits. Or of the Wild Hunt? Oh god, the next part looks like a human sacrifice. Someone, maybe a chieftain, is sacrificing a man to Perchta. Bottom half of the lid continues the story. These look like spirits. They must be coming in to feast on the sacrifice. That must be how our ancestors tried to keep Tassing safe. They offered sacrifices to Perchta. Oh, there's the truth, and then there's this. Wonder if... I have to assume what we're saying here isn't going to have much bearing on the story. I hope it doesn't. I will contemplate it for now. To think that our ancestors made this and I'm holding it now. Maybe this is what I could paint in the mural. I'll have to think more about it before I decide for certain. Alright, I better keep going before I run out of oil in my lamp. It's plot-manded oil. You won't run out till it's over. Oh, cave-in. The wood here looks newer than the first part of the mine. Was this collapse recent? I won't be able to go any further with all the rubble. I suppose this is as far as I can go. Still, the murals on the wall show me what Tassing was like when the Romans were here. I wonder if I can find out where the Mytharium was, or what it is. And putting the pottery shard back together showed one of the earliest stories of Tassing. I think I've seen everything I can down here. My oil is running out. Time to climb back out. Alright. Well, she says we're done, so who are we to argue? We'll see if a further crisis comes up or... Oh my god, I just had a frightening thought. What if the twins decide to pull prank on us? We dropped the rope. Suck it. And you snitched on us, so we're gonna make you pay real good. Yep, here goes the rope. Or is it gonna collapse? Is the mine shaft gonna collapse? Wait, who's that? Hello? Is someone there? Oh, they're closing her in. Better get out of this shaft before another rock comes crashing down. It's not safe, Magdalene! But what else has she got? Or no, the rope is gonna collapse before she gets up very far, right? Oh, nope. She made it out. Okay. Oh boy. Who was that? Or who was that? Any clues? Even Apollo and Artemis would have helped me out of here. Would they? Would they? I don't think they would have. Not what you did. Dialogue's a little bit incongruent. Well, now that I have more information, I can make some decisions on the first section of the mural. I should get back to the rat house and get to work. Okay. Automatically take us there. Kinda did glean all the information we could. Really not giving us an option to read the book. There we go, the boar symbolism. Oh my god, what? Who are you? Howler. You. Yep, this is pretty much what I'd say with a gun. Yes? I'm Howler Brandt, the Lord's Gamekeeper. Why are you grazing pigs in the woods? I'm not. That's not my pig. I've been walking around this forest for hours. Other than the charcoal burner and the tinker, you're the only other person I've seen. If the pig doesn't belong to you, what are you doing here? I feel like I was in the salt mine. It's gonna land us in some hot water. He's probably gonna see right through this. And this is gonna bring us some heat. I feel like no matter what we pick, we're gonna get some heat on us, so... yeah. I was in the salt mine? Doing what? Wait, I don't care. Just tell me whose pig this is. Tell the truth. I don't know. The pig was in the woods when I came in here. Ah, a mysterious lost pig. Who apparently belongs to no one. I feel like you're not gonna lead to somewhere nice with this. You're gonna say nothing. Ah! Jeez Louise. See, that wasn't even a scary moment. That was just startling. That's all. If I find any more pigs in the woods, I'll kill them on the spot. And those who brought them here. Do you understand? It's about right. Yes. Good. Remind your neighbors what happens when you break the Lord's laws. I'm starting to like this Lord less and less. I knew the Lord's men patrolled these woods, but I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so strict. That's one way of putting it. Suppose I should consider myself lucky. Yeah. Anyway, time to get out of these woods and back to work at the rat house. I think that was an establishing moment there, just to let you know the kind of person the Lord is. He's apparently a real unpleasant fellow. And that's putting it mildly. Let's see, they want us to go to the rat house, but I still have an opportunity to perhaps read about the book? Maybe? Oh, hey, Clara. Magdalene, dear. Hello, Clara. Thank you again for helping me look after the house. Can't tell you how much more time this gives me to work on the mural. Oh, it's no trouble. You have your hands full as it is. I know Dad really enjoys the company while I'm working, too. Ah, yes. He sleeps most of the day, but he's been in good spirits whenever I drop in on him. You two keep a clean house, too. Well, aside from the workshop, but I can't blame you for that. I left that to you to take care of. I don't want to damage any of your supplies. Thank you, Claire. Truly. You've been such a blessing to us both. Oh, you're such a dear, Magdalene. God bless you. Just a bit of conversing, that's all. The point of these adventure games I've mentioned before. Just explore every corner, take in every moment. That's what these games are all about. Oh, hello, Magdalene. Anything else has changed in town. Clearly, Rat House is our objective, so we'll go there last. I would assume everything else is as it is. wonder if everyone in the town commons is still where they are. Probably would be, because they want to... Yep, good afternoon, Mistress Druckeren. Afternoon, Magdalene. Yep. Thought when Till said he'd help us with the mine, I thought he would, like, accompany us to the mine to help out. Hello, Magdalene. But no, he just... They all seem to be, like... Seems a little slightly less freedom here. It seems like all the choices are eventually leading me to the mines. It's just, you know, whatever path we take might lead them there. You might explore our routes, you might explore some of the routes, and of course there are the side quests you can complete, which I have to assume will come into play very soon. Alright, I think I assume all the other places are probably same as the rest. Carl, let's see, yep, good day. We're gonna go to the rat house, advance the plot here. Or on second thought, I want to see Baltus first, see if he has anything to say. Oh, you're just saying hi. Okay. On that note, alright. To the rat house for real this time. Or, you know what? Stoles. Oh, you're also just saying hi. Okay. Now, off to the rat house for real. Actually, I'm not getting sidetracked anymore. Alright. Guessing this is where we make our big decision. What does part 1 of the mural consist of? Assume that's 3 a.m. Hey Mags, how's the mural coming along? Magdalene. Can't you let it go? Mags is so much easier. It's like two extra syllables. Oats, come on. No, Otto Zimmerman, I can't. Oh wait, he's like Otto Zimmerman Jr.? Also, dude, you said your full name, man. At that point, you better just do as he says. It's not that much of a request. It's not that much of an ask, man. Don't call me. Yeah, and she's gonna say, yeah, see how you like it now? You just call me Magdalene like I want to be called. There we go. Fine. Anyway, Magdalene. Ooh. How's the mural going? It doesn't look like much yet. Yeah. Well, of course it doesn't look like anything now. I only just finished priming the wall. Now I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of Tassing when it happened so long ago. Since the Abbey Library burned, I can only rely on stories from people around Tassing. Even what I could find about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old salt mine to find anything. At least now I know what to paint for the first part of the mural. So, what is it? Here it is, our big decision. Yeah, I'm thinking choice 1 or 3 will probably be the one here. We could go with the practical. Or we could go with Il Peter's legend. What should I pick? If this is going to end with the revolt, maybe the practical option would be better. Why can't I paint more than one? Can I paint a combination of these? Alright, we're gonna go with option 3. Oh, Peter remembered a legend about a chieftain, Ratius, who healed a wolf that led him to our spring. Huh, really? Is that how we all got here? Kinda sounds like some story I heard about a saint. I don't think I've heard it. Sorry. Ah. So, what made you choose this story anyway? Yeah, I like this practical option here. I like that it's about the founding of Tassing. Everyone knows the spring in the woods. It all comes together nicely, right? I guess that's true. We all know that it's old and it's always been here. This just tells a story about how we found it. Thanks for explaining it. Yeah, of course, I want you all to understand why I'm making these choices. Well, now that I figured out this portion of the mural, I better start thinking about the next section. I'll leave you to it, Mags. Magdalene. He's trying, still trying. Good night, Oats. Good night, Magdalene. Later in the night. There we go. Now that I've decided how to depict Tassing's earliest history, I should decide how to paint Kirsau's history. Mother Illuminata's letter mentioned that Matthew Balsini Sao used to be a brother in Kirsau. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him and ask him what he remembers. Oh, and I have Esther's letter to answer too. I should write them both now before bed. Oh, before I write, I should read that old book Brigitte gave me. Maybe I'll learn something pertinent for the murals. Okay, where do I get to read about that? So yeah, that is sleep. That is right. Where's the read? Where can I read? Can I read at? Klaus, oregano. Yeah, still saying hello, Magdalene, as best as he can muster. Slip. I'm not tired right now. Ah, go outside. Can go outside. I'm gonna go back to the rat house real quick and see what's changed there. If anything. Nope, nothing yet. I have to assume it's all sketched out. For now. Alright, this is the Drucker house. Alright. How? see what the journal has to say. Alright, let's write. Alright, where to begin? Right, the old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. Ah, okay, so she does read it first. Can't make much out of it. Wah. Again, the lack of a polyglot background is haunting us. Latin is much harder than I'm used to. Book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting in a farmer's house for so long. Yeah, 25 years would do that, huh? Still, it matches the type of book binding I've seen from other German printers. It's not that old. Let's see... Oh, here's a section about the various dedications erected in the town. That might be easier to read. Ergo simulacrum in agere ut Mars nostrum operum conspiciat. This one seems like a dedication to Mars, the blessed field. Saint Diana locos sacranosis ipsa. Virgin Roman goddess of the hunt and the wilderness, Diana is also associated with fertility, the moon, and the underworld. Well, multiple occupations there. This one talks about Diana wetting herself? Bathing in the spring, maybe. Oh. Starting to line up with that other tale Smokey told us. Ormus up defendat oppidum. Oh, this one isn't as hard. Let us pray so that he, or she, really, may defend the town. None of this really makes any sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. The book is so big, though. It would be a lot of work. Could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Werner, too. He's much better at Latin than anyone else in town. Maybe even Father Thomas, even though Dad warned me not to bother him with secular books. Chances are slim they could help, but it might be worth asking about. I should finish writing my letters first. Mother Illuminata told me that Matthew knew some of the Abbey's early history. He's the Archdeacon of Sion now. I should write to him before the snows come. I'll write to Esther, too. Alright, letter time. Yeah, will not remind him of the past either. Most Reverend Matthew Bausidnisau, Archdeacon of Sion. My name is Magdalene Druckeren. I'm the daughter of Tassing's town printer, Klaus. My father and I are creating a mural for Tassing's rat house. We want to show the history of the town and the abbey. Let's go. Let's drop some names here. Prove to him that we're really interested. Yeah. Mother Illuminata told me you might be the best person to talk about Kirsau's early history. I understand you are a busy man, but we would be most appreciative of any information that you could give us. If you know of any other places where we might learn of the Abbey's history, we would appreciate it. Thank you for your help and consideration. Thank you for your help. Magdalene. More concise. Alright, now for Esther. Please forgive me for not writing sooner. So much has happened since I last wrote. Even as my last letter was en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. Dr. Stoll said he's not going to recover, and it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. He's going to do the best he can to make things comfortable for Dad. I'm glad he's here to help. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him, too. All it said was, "Stop." It wasn't from the shop because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. No one in Tassing has such skill in script as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have the time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. They made a fuss about my being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on the scaffold. Also, me being a woman, I feel like that's the most important part here. You know how it is. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any better of them. Working on the mural has been a welcome distraction from the naysayers and my chores. And worrying about Dad. Oates has been coming under the pressure of helping me prepare my paints too. It's sweet and I'm glad for the company. He makes the days easier. I like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It would mean so much to him. If Dr. Stoles is right, I don't know how long I have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love, Magda. Alright, I'm guessing this is the evening period. Alright, well we do have the book. Magdalene has named a couple folks we can turn to. Yeah. Sister Gertrude, Baltus, Dr. Stoles, and even Father Thomas. But we're probably gonna not go to Father Thomas for this. We'll see everyone else though. A little night walk always did some good. Stoles is locked up. Isenkopf house is open. We'll see if Baltus is around. Not here. Or if this means Gertrude is also off the table. Just a night period here. You know what? If I can't advance this, then if the only option left for me is to sleep, then maybe I'll just call it. It's getting a little late, and we did make progress on the first part of the mural, so you know, stuff has been done. We definitely had a crime happen, though no one's died yet. A murder will have occurred soon enough, but not quite at that point. Hey, Golden Hand Inn is lit. If there's anything notable happening here. Oh, it says, good evening, Magdalene. Any travelers? Nope, no travelers. Okay. Let's see, let's talk to Nico. Nope, nothing to say either. Okay. Assume at this hour there's no one to speak to at the Abbey. Yep, our usual suspects are not outside. But still being maintained, of course, because you know, convent's still active. Although it says changed hands. Yep, no one here. Can't even interact with that door. That's at the prioress's house. Or I'd assume if there is, they're probably not going to speak to us much. Yep, God bless you. So, God bless you, that's said with contempt. You are not someone I'm interested in. Not anymore. Not with what you think of me. Jerk. Alright. Well, maybe we'll have to wait till next period to draw out something. Wow, why are you still here? Still saying the same stuff as... Hey, you know what? Let's see if that boar is still there. Ah, yep, that boar is still there, and it's still very dead. Okay. Moving along. Assume Smokey and, Oxlav. Okay, they've gone and retired for the night. Alright, well, you know what? Since it's about time for Magdalene to go to bed, I think I'm gonna do that too, because it's getting late. I think I'll call it here. We did make some progress. We figured out the theme for part 1 of the mural, I would assume. You know, parts 2 and 3 as well. Next is the history of Kirsau. And after that, we're gonna try to fight to get the revolt on there, I have to assume. I'm guessing at that point, we'll really come face to face with the Lord. Still curious about this purple note lever around. Are we gonna figure out who's leaving that? Clearly, they're really invested in this, cause doing this for like 25 years now. So, yeah, mysteries we'll have to uncover for next time. I wonder how much we'll be able to get through. Be able to get through the rest of this in the next week. Guess we'll find out then. In any case, that will do it for this stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow with Raw Gun. Looks like this cool platformer that's clearly inspired by retro stuff. So, man, I put out that schedule at like Monday, and then I saw I got a like from the people who made the game. I'm like, what? Man, I wonder if these folks kind of just like, you know, type something like Frog Gun into Twitter, see who's tweeting about it, and then give it some props if they find it favorable enough. Like, I noticed the Next Fest demos threads I put out to, I think 2 of the devs went and liked my tweets about their stuff, and one of them kind of got some more attention, which is kind of neat. I didn't even tag or anything. I just talked positively about their games, and we're like, hey, yeah, we'll throw you a like. Hey, pretty cool. All right. In any case, let's see if there's someone I can. I'll actually do it this time. Someone Saturday night. Send everyone off to here. Actually going through earlier today, just looking out streamer tabs on if here. Blue 53 is playing Celeste. Oh, odd about Celeste. Oh, Celeste is like a pretty rad game. Why don't we go all right, we're coming along. Give them a medieval raid, otherwise Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow.